Oh, good morning. Can you tell it's late? Can you tell it's morning for me? I got morning voice. It's been a long time since we took a look at Manor Lords. And I'm excited. I love this game. This game is right up my street. Let's think here. Audio. Command voice lines, ambience. I'm gonna go a little bit higher on the master volume. We'll see how this goes. New game. It's a nice Ranger hood, thank you. My wife got me the hoodie back in the fall before it was too cold. But now it's like it's perfect time for this. How are you, Star? Okay. We're starting from scratch. Manor Lords. Primary color green. Love a green one. A leaf. I don't mind this. Looks kind of nice, right? Hello, awesome, good morning. We'll do this in honor of my hoodie, okay? Look at the bowl cut. It has to be this guy, right? Name, Blinn. It has to be this guy. I'm going to take this one seriously. I haven't played this game in a long time. And I want to get good at this game. I feel like I really like this kind of game. Let's have a quick look at the other shield iconography. Ooh, a little castle wall. I don't mind that. What else? Little castle tower. Right, little rook tower. Interesting. A little band. Oh, I don't mind the castle tower, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, there's like number of instances? This is so cool. We'll go castle tower, maybe. No, we'll stick with leaf. Leaf for now. Got the bowl cut. Got the heraldry, right? The coat of arms. Maybe when we get really good at the game, we'll go wild on our coat of arms. For now, we're learning still. Alright, so I don't mind this. Continue. Look at how badass he looks. Love a bowl cut, right? Okay. There have been a number of major updates to this game. I want to try a duel. Hello. What, you are awake very late or very early. Maddie, what are you doing up at this time? Bowl cut supreme. Am I dreaming? No. Well, maybe. I don't know. You tell me. When do you start your new work? Matthew? When do you start your new work? I hope you're not. I hope you're getting rest. Just woke up. Hee hee. That's too early. Buddy, back to sleep. Go back to sleep, mister. Go back to sleep. We're playing a duel. The premise is your family and our rivals share a long, bitter history. It seems the next chapter will be written in blood. Starts Feb 3rd. Okay, so you got some time. It was more project managey. Is that what you said? It was more... Could you summarize one more time what the new job is going to be like? Just so I can remember clearly. I think I was very tired last stream. I was very tired. Conquer your rival. I like this. So that I'm here. Okay? My rival is here. Christoph. Head of logistics. Ooh. There's a lot of moving parts. A lot of moving parts. We'll see what that entails. Yeah. Well, maybe you get to use other parts of your brain, right? Never a bad thing. Okay. End goal is domination. Eliminate the other lord or lords by claiming their territory. Okay. One AI opponent. It's unlikely we're going to be encountering them, but we'll see how far we get. Raider frequency medium. Raider free years 2. Initial bandit camps 1. Mr. Big Man Logistics Head. Totally. Mr. I want truck to go there. You'll figure it out, Maddie. You'll figure it out. GG again. Congrats. Congrats on shaking it up, mixing it up. Starting season spring. Starting supplies standard. Royal tax normal. Armament delivery yes. Residential requirements balanced. Food spoilage standard. Approval medium penalty. Well placement underground water. It's all good. Now, also, the Germanic Valley is classic, but they have new maps. Winding River, Devil's Hill, dominated by a huge central hill, which overlooks the surrounding regions. Maybe we do that one later next. Jagged Cliffs, Divided. Small mountain range divides this map in two. Multiple regions each side. Ooh, we're right next to the guy there. Germanic Valley, high peaks. Dramatic valleys surrounded on the two sides by impassable, mountain steps. Dang, look at this. What this means, I like this for duel. I like this for duel. What this means is I have to expand early. I've never played this map before. We'll see how it goes. We could get our butt kicked, but we are here to learn. To put to use the things we've already learned. And we're going to learn a bit more, I think. We're going to keep learning. We go here. Here we go. Here we go. You tell me, guys, Star, Mateo, if the music is too loud, if the music isn't quite loud enough. Good morning, Arkar. Good morning. Just some late night, early morning farming. Oh, look. Look at this. Look at this. I've not played this new map. Good morning, Arkars. Music volume is good, okay. Because it kind of kicks into the bangers. It can kick into the bangers. Claim with influence, interesting. Okay, so we're playing a game mode called Duel. So it's me versus one other AI faction. And they are here. My goal, I gotta expand north as soon as I can. What did I start with? Salt, stone. I have no iron. Clay. Salt, clay. No iron. Did he get iron? Ooh, that lucky duck. He's got 2 things of iron. This is tough. I have no iron mines. I don't think, at least. Tough for me. What does that mean? It means I gotta trade for iron? Is this like Civ, where there are multiple victory conditions? There can be. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna go back to the main menu. Because I'm still new, I don't know how to play. Or at least I know how to play with trade being the, like... I'll call myself Burger. I'll call myself Burger. I can play with trades. Is there a way to re-roll this? This isn't fair. This isn't fair. I feel like... I liked the layout. I just want to keep re-rolling here. Until I get something that I feel like I can work with. Because I am still learning the game. Burger. Continue. What if I change the map and then change it back? Interesting. What if I quit the game? We'll just try one more time to see if we get a favorable start. Burger, you say. I really want to get good at this game. I feel like I've been in love with this kind of style, this kind of like RTS for basically my whole adult life, right? I played Shogun Total War 1 like in 2001, 2002. I've been in love with this for a long time. Herman, no, Burger. We are Bullcut Burger. We're going this high peaks. Okay, this is similar to what we just had. We'll see. We might not get the iron mine, If that's the case, then so be it. We'll just have to learn how to trade for our iron. I always love watching people play these sorts of games. Every time I try to play, I get bored. Too much internet dopamine, instant gratification brain, I guess. You know what? These games, there can be kind of regular rolling hits of dopamine as you progress. But the problem is you have to learn how to progress, which can be tough. I like this. We are playing the duel mode. It's me versus a rival family. And we're playing in this style of map that is perfectly conducive to a 1v1 showdown. Val woke up to study, so obviously I woke up too. And what do you know, Belinda's lab? I thought I was still sleep drunk. No, Val is really grinding it, eh? Good luck to Val. Begin. Let's see what happens. Good luck to Val. You can drag and drop the icons to move locations. Really? Really? Oh, interesting. On the map there. I see. Okay, we'll see here. This could be the same as last time. If he got lucky... Iron. Well, he didn't get 2 iron at least. Did I get a second iron here? Did I get 1 iron somewhere? We'll have to find out. There's hunting, there's berries. Clay. Clay. Interesting. Well, we'll go for it. We'll go for it. It's not ideal, but it's not horrible. Salt. Stone. Ton of stone. We can like... Okay, so the way this is going to have to work is... Oops. The clock was ticking. I will unite these lands under my rule. If you don't have the materials that you want at the mine, then we just have to work on our trading game, right? We have to get the iron we need via trading. Okay, so here we go. Here's our little homeless people's tents, right? We start with our homeless people's tents in this beautiful valley. Holiday salt. Hooray salt, at least we can have pork. Yeah, and other things, right? Salted fish. All sorts of things. Wild animals for resources and also food. Clutch is a big-time berry deposit, right? Big-time berry deposit. You have to be careful because if we take away the forest around these wild animals and the berries, we lose those resources, which means our log economy will have to come from these other parts of the map. And you have to really be careful because you can definitely run out of logs. I'm just getting a lay of the land. Let's also take a look. Let's take a look at the farming side of things. I don't expect we're going to be able to farm too much here. A bit of rye fertility. Interesting. Maybe if we get this side, there's a bit more of a chance for a farm here. I would mine all the Vespian gas and that was it. Yeah. Well, in this game at least, after you log, there's a forester's hut. So you can replenish your logs, get like a bit of a virtuous cycle, right? So you can plant trees and regrow trees at one part of the map while you log and make planks in another part of the map. Yeah. Okay. So before we get too excited, let's do a little bit of urban planning. This will be our main... We'll mainly log here first. Okay? And then we'll log down here. So that means my initial homestead, I think, my initial kind of like urban center, I'll build it up towards... Because I want to expand this way anyways. Ooh, I like this. I like this. Okay. Let me think about how I want to do this exactly. You can build roads for free in this game. And I think what I'm going to do is... I'm going to do my burgage plots. My berries are here. Maybe it makes more sense to have my town center closer to where kind of everything is. Up on a hill by a river, very nice. It's gorgeous. It really is gorgeous, isn't it? The map. Okay, I think what I'll do is the following. We'll use this little space as the kind of initial burgage plot space. A little town strip. But before we do that, let's get our log concern going. Our logging camp maybe can go right here. Like so. Okay. The game is paused right now, so it's not ticking forward. The logging camp is there. Let's do a little road that kind of connects some of these resources. So the roads are free. You can build as many roads as you want. And Two Hands does not like it when the roads are straight. So we do our best to do organic roads. Okay, so this road here makes this kind of hunting area accessible. Good. This berry spot's gone the main drag. No problem. And then I'm trying to think, do I want to have... I think I do. I want to have like a main strip that goes this way. This might be a bit silly, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it like this. It's the new update. The game is still in beta. Yeah, but there's been incredible progress made. I feel like Main Street. Okay. And then what else? There's a bunch of supplies in the open. The hitching post. I want to move the hitching post so it's closer to everything. We relocate the hitching post over here. This will all make sense eventually. We want the hitching post to be right in the middle of everything. Okay, let's get it going here. So, we have 5 families. If the families are unassigned, that means they are free to help with building. So, the 5 families initially live in these homeless tents. And what we want to do is we want to build some storage and granaries early to get these supplies out of the elements. We also want to build our storage and granary close to the kind of middle of everything. I think what we'll do is do the granary here. Like so. And maybe we'll do our storage here as well. Right in the middle of everything. Cool. So, we have a little queue of things. And look at our little families, right? We have an oxen. The oxen is used to drag the logs, right? I'm trying to say the word people. The word of people that work in a brothel and it won't allow any version of it. Sorry. Sorry about that. We have 3 months of food. We're not consuming any firewood. Let's kick it up a notch here. So you can see people are moving the hitching post. People are starting on the logging camp. This is good. Okay, hitching post has been moved. Okay, logging camp is going up. And then it'll be the granary and storehouse. Okay. Here they go. These people are needing more supplies, I think. Yeah. So we got our stack of logs here, right? But now I got a road. These people are walking to get some more supplies to finish the building. 2 hands. I'm still at work. Not like this, buddy. We're settled in, 2 hands. We're here. Give me some time. I'm just doing the basics, buddy. I'm just doing the basics. And by the time you're done work, you can come back and help me with the intermediate phase of the game, okay? I'm gonna boot up the work laptop in 20 minutes. Guys, this is a super chill stream. I'm just remembering how to play this game. You're not missing anything. Two hands, though. I've been I've been dreaming about this day, buddy. I've been dreaming about this day. I finally think I know enough about the game that I can get to, like, the mid-game, right? I think I've got enough. I know enough about the game. My voice feels funny. What time is it? Yeah, it is late night. It is very early morning. Guys, I'm always amazed at how many friends are around at just ungodly hours, right? Ungodly hours. Except, of course, for people in Europe who it's a completely normal hour and they are just working. Okay, logging camp. Good. I'm going to throw a family on the hitching post. So there's a family dedicated to driving the oxen. We will put a family on the logging camp, and we're going to use the advanced here. And we're going to set the initial logging location to be here. We'll log out these trees. Good. Okay. I'll only backseat if you request, otherwise I'm just here for the chilling and mannering of the lords. Well, how many hours until you're done work, Two Hands? I'll try not to invoke you. I'll try not to summon you. I have many, many hours in this game. Oh, Theo. Or the OS. Theos, the OS. I'm actually kind of decent at colony building, unlike our usual extraction games. Excellent. Okay, well, I know the basics. I know the basics-ish. But it's good to know that if I need help, there's a couple people in chat. How many hours until Two Hands is done work? Because I'll try not to bug him. We're just going to go slow. We're getting off the ground. I've never really successfully made it fully out of, like, the early game in this game. But I love this game, and I really want to get good at it. And Burger can hear me talking. And Burger wonders, why? Why are we talking? What scene is better? What scene is better? You tell me. Do you prefer this one? Is this one better? Or is this one better? Maybe this one? A little more chat? Let me see here. Oh. Just like so. Burger demands face scratches. Okay, we should, right? We should. Let's pause the game here. Come here, you. Come here. Oh. Hi. Good morning. How are you? Everyone wants to say hi. How are you, baby? Oh. She's like, no. No, please. Why are you holding me like this? She says. She always wonders. There, is that okay? Is that okay? Say hello, baby. Say hello, baby. Oh, hello, baby. I know you want to cuddle, but people want to see your stupid face. Just for a little bit longer, okay? That's you. She knows her name. If I whisper Burgess, I say Burgess. She knows her name. She's like, I don't like being held like that. Get out of here. Okay. Little burger break. Right? What's not to like about that? She can hear me yapping. Storehouse under construction. I want to get the supplies out of the rain ASAP. I've never looked up a guide for how to play this game. So I could be doing things in the complete wrong order. But that's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. What I want is... I want... the storehouse and the granary. The granary in particular. I'll give it a higher priority. Because we have all these supplies. Look at all my baskets of bread are just out in the open. And when the rain comes, that's a bad thing. You don't want all your baskets of bread to be out in the rain. You know what I mean? So we're building up the granary. Oh yeah. We need a little more supplies. Well, the ox is moving. Schmoving. Yeah. Look at it strutting its stuff, right? Strutting its stuff. I think we might maybe need one more log. Wonder. Maybe one more log? Come on. Come on, granary. I think maybe one more supply. The ox is on the case. It must be the case. Let's kick it up. Uh-oh, the rain. No. No, the rain. Should I have built the granary? No. Closer to the pile of things. Maybe I can also do a little road here. This can be fun. So people don't need to go kind of up and around. Not like a little supply triangle. Okay? Oh, come on, greenery. It's killing me. We probably lost a supply of food. Our poor homeless tents. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Families may start leaving the settlement. Did the oxen take the log to the logging camp, weirdly? That's weird. They always use the Beth Pass. What are you taking the log over there for? What's he doing that for? I don't like this. I don't like this. It got confused. What are you doing? Do not do that. Why are you doing this? What? What? Oh, maybe it's like it... Okay, because there's only one family on the ox, it detected that logs were falling. No. No. Nope. I hate to do it. I hate to do it. It didn't feel right. It didn't feel right. I want to feel good about it. I feel like it didn't feel right. Like this? Oh yeah. Check that out. Ooh, cool. I've learned that you can adjust those things. I didn't assign the oxen at the camp. Pausing the logging camp. Interesting. Interesting. I assigned a family to the hitching post. Okay. Did I start up here? Oh, that's weird. I started up here. Interesting. I don't like this layout nearly as much. Maybe we do the anti-bowl cut while we learn. Burger. Anti-bowl cut while we learn. Like so? Like so. Uh-huh. Attention will be divided among building and logging. Uh-huh. Now, two hands, you're at work, buddy. It's very helpful, but I don't want to distract you. I don't want to distract you. I'm feeling better about this layout. Let's pause. Ooh, and look. We have an iron space to move into. Okay. This is great. So, once the idea is we have to expand beyond this location quickly. Get a little fishing hut, or a little fishing concern. Mushrooms. The food situation isn't terrific. We have a ton of salt, but if we're able to get into the mid-game, having all this iron here is very, very attractive, right? A lot of open space here too. Let's just check the farmland. Pretty nice farmland too. Holy moly. Ooh, wow, very nice farming. What does that mean? That means... Yes, yes. Where is a good space then for our little town? Maybe we don't go crazy. We don't try to relocate. We just do it right here, right? Fishing is here. Mushrooms are a little far away. But we could do a cheeky little back road, right? Well, it might be early in the morning here. It is. He obviously went Mika Vista haircuts and went with the Warlock. How are you, Lance? Good to see you. I'm learning this game And I had a good layout there, but things weren't going exactly as I intended. Maybe instead of relocating immediately, maybe what we do is we log out all of this area, because we're not at risk of losing any of our resources. I kind of miss the hunting space, though. I wonder, I can save this. Okay. Return. Load game. There's an autosave here. What's this from? About to get the kids ready for school. You never know. Like, we don't have a lot of experience streaming this early in the morning, right? Okay, here we go. This was earlier. Great. Here we go. This is our original config. I like this config. I liked it. I'm gonna save stream A. Okay, but it took back the clock a little bit. Good. Awesome. Now, the issue with this map is I don't have the iron deposits. So I think I'm gonna have to... The trading post is gonna have to do a lot of the heavy lifting in terms of the iron. I have a family on the hitching post. I am turning down the priority of the storehouse. I'm turning up the priority of the granary. I have no family at the logging camp. Let's see if that will help make sure that the supplies go to the granary. Let's also build our little triangle road. Now, Two Hands, you might have missed it earlier, but I said Two Hands does not like straight roads. So I'm endeavoring to build winding roads whenever possible. Winding roads whenever possible. Once we get the granary up, we'll put a family on, we'll start to move all the bread, and we'll get a family on this delicious mega berry supply. Second ox at the start. That's always helpful. But I need another hitching post, do I not? Yeah, I always do that. I always get a second ox. I remember that basic part, but I need another hitching post. And I don't want to distract the people. Ooh, smoothie is nice. Okay, ox delivery, right? Serving up the logs. The ox is serving logs. You love to see it. Let's kick it up. Maybe I could risk a second hitching post. But then there could be a diversion of resources. And really what we want is we want this log to go to this granary. They're big, they're heavy, they're wood. Or upgrade the first one via planks for a second slot. Interesting. Then I would need a sawyer, right? Come on. Come on, granary. No, couldn't beat the rains. I think I foolishly built... It's like you need to build the granary first. The granary is like the first thing you build. Oh, it also delivered logs over here. That's so weird. Maybe I should have canceled this one. I don't know what the granary needs to finish itself here. I've done something wrong. Right? I've done something wrong. I'm loading. I'm loading stream A. And I'm demolishing... It's like I get so obsessed with the ideal start, but that's how I need to like play these games. I get obsessed with the ideal start. I'm demolishing the storehouse. I'm demolishing the logging camp. I'm forcing everyone to finish this bloody granary. Do it. Maybe people got tired? I will restart 6 times. I appreciate your patience. I really like this layout. Or it's fine, I guess. Ooh, it took a log from there. That's good. Bring the logs that we need. There it is. Okay. So there is probably just some issue. There was just some issue with the assignment of tasks between the buildings that I had. So, now what? We still have 6 timber. I have a family on the granary. I have a family on the hitching post. Melt! I absolutely love this game. Me too. Families are carrying supplies to the other site. Uh-huh. And that's not finishing it. Heck yes, Mel and Charlie. What's up, Bulldog? What's up, Bulldog? Okay, off to a better start now. What's next? Let me consult the experts. Is it necessary to build a storehouse immediately? Or should I focus on a burgage plot or 2? Our supplies are here. I guess we have our firewood. We don't want that to get soaked. I'll listen to my gut. I'll do a storehouse next, and then I'll get back into the log concern. Storehouse next. Generic storage. I like it here next to the granary. Right in this town triangle. Ooh, should I do another hitching post first? I think I'll do that. I'll do another hitching post. Here. Centralized hitching posts. Okay. That way I can order another oxen, because it takes time for the oxen to come in. A couple of burgages before the storage hut thingy. Interesting. Makes sense. I'm low on logs, though. I might need to go back to the log concern. Okay, hitching post, good. So now I can order another oxen. Good. So that'll take a second to come in, but then we can assign 1 oxen to the logging concern. We'll do a storehouse next. Okay. We're running out of food. Yeah. We have 1 month of food. Okay. So, our forager hut maybe is the next thing up. Don't have any homes yet, but we're working on the storehouse. And then we still got a bunch of logs over here. Okay, I have a family assigned to the granary. It doesn't matter because we have no food left anyways. Forager hut. Oh. And all of a sudden we have more food now. Maybe it's because food is being transferred? Curious. People resting at the tents? I've never heard of a burgage plot before. I'd like to caveat that I'm not very min-maxy. Yeah, neither am I. We are learning. Storehouse is finished. Okay. Cool. So now, forager hut is being built. I'm going to do the log concern, and then we're going to do the housing. Okay? That's how it's going to go. People are not happy because we are homeless. But we have no logs. We'll change that with our logging concern. Okay. Forager hut is finished. That's good. Throw a family on the forager hut so at least we get some food coming in. Logging camp is almost done. Storehouse is done. Let's assign livestock to the logging camp. Put a family on the logging camp. We're going to tell this family to log these trees here, specifically. Good. Probably don't need to have a family stuck on the storehouse just yet, or maybe not on the granary. We've moved the food. It looks like, right, it's just now supplies. So we'll take a family off the granary. That's fine. We have a family in the forager hut. We probably aren't, there's no food emergency. We'll take a family off the forager hut. I want people building. I want people logging. We have 1 timber. So now it's a log concern. Okay. We log concern. And then we build our houses to get out of the mud, right? And the nipple one. I hear the nipple one all the time. It drives me kind of crazy. I hear the nipple one all the time. It drives me kind of crazy. Putting a family on the storage to move the supplies. Log economy. Nothing ever changes. It's true. These villagers need to be more grateful with what they have. Something like that. Something like that. Okay. How many logs? We have 3 timber. 1 more month of rain. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. People are leaving because... Who wants to live? Who wants to live in these conditions, right? It's a fair question. Okay, let's take our time here and think about where the building goes. I like the idea of having kind of minimal burgages. Like, not huge backyards to start. Big enough. Big enough. We need 12 logs there. We'll just go like this for now. You know what? Maybe we'll go like this. Maybe we'll go like this for now. A couple of things like this. How many do we need? 6. Okay, that looks okay. Let's just be extra specific here. I don't want it to be too big. But I want 2. I want 2. Very nice. And we've got room for a backyard thing. This is great. That's what we want. We're doing it. Okay. As we were. W. Gregorian chants. The music in this game, you tell me if it's too quiet. I can definitely make the music a bit louder. Make the game volume a bit louder. I didn't want it to be too distracting, though. Okay, we're logging. We're log economying. We have 1 family on building. We have a family on the storehouse moving supplies. It looks like most of the supplies have been carted to safety, I think. Yeah. So I think I can take a family off the storehouse for the time being. I think. Because then it's all hands on building. And we'll get our people out of the tents. Right? 2 families on building. 2 families on logging. 1 family on the granary. Where is it? 1 family on the hitching post, of course. Right. One of the big economy changes is that most buildings require tools. I noticed that. I did have a little tester session where I learned that making the tools is very important. Yeah. You risk injury. Like, mines can collapse, right? Things fall out of disrepair. The site in question becomes less efficient, right? You need to have tools. Now, sadly, I have no iron in this starting location. I have no iron, which is an issue. I'm gonna have to trade for my iron, I think. Even this location to the north, my expansion location, has no iron. That's a big problem for me. It's gonna have to be... I have to trade for my iron. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Blame my friend Darren for that one. He works as a designer on the game. I think it makes sense. I like the idea that there is attrition, or there's wear and tear. It makes sense. I was really happy to see that addition, to be honest. To be honest. How many logs do I have? I have 6 more logs. I have 6 more logs. Let's keep going with the burgage plots then. Because we need to get people out of the tents, right? Go this way. Like so. I like this. I like this. Let's see what we can build here. I don't mind this either. It's kind of like our workshop row. Right down this way will be more of our kind of our backyard. Workshop row. I like this. Okay. We got some people moving in, which is great. Or at least people are populating the burgage plots, right? So cool. They've done a great job of the game so far, I agree. Yeah, the game is difficult, but that keeps it fun. I found it difficult, at least, yes. I have only barely figured out how to get my ass out of the early game. I've only barely figured it out. We have 3 months of food. We have fuel for 9 months. I'm happy with that. I'm happy about that. That's okay. We're focusing on housing to start. So we can expand our families. We can get our approval rating out of the dirt. We need a few more burgage plots. Just to solve the housing issue. And I think we can expand this too. We'll expand these. We'll expand these. June. I don't think I didn't do this very well. I'm not that good at the early game yet, but I'm learning. I'm learning you don't want to move too far from your initial tents. I'm learning that the granary to start is very helpful. Okay. The approval rating is getting slightly better. We're logging well here. Kind of confused my builders by giving them the expansion orders, but that's okay because more families can move in. We have 2 families building, which is nice. Schneely! Good day. Good day to you, sir. How far can you get with building technology? You can get, this game is so deep. It's another reason why I want to get better at it, because I'm so interested in getting to the late game. There's so many things you can do with this game. Okay. So, we're obviously calling this place Burgerville. Burgerville. Okay. Burgerville. Excellent. And what's this? What is this? Origins? Oh, look at the artwork, dudes. What is this saying? Bamberg smallholders. I have not looked at any of this. Look at this. Look at the artwork of the Votland. What is this? These are these like bonuses? Increased regional wealth from burgage plots. Interesting. Improved growers and ooh, interesting. Hunting ground. Interesting. Small holding. Increased approval from food variety. Okay. Increased success chance of tree planting. Not bad. Blacksmith efficiency. We're not there yet. Clothing durability. Wow. Holy moly. Improved armorers. Farming at elevation. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Ooh. Salt and iron ore import value reduction. Ooh, that's what I want. I want wealth from burgage plots. Because I have to import my iron, right? I'm being smart about this. What about Bergsburg? I like Bergsburg. Okay, guys. Town council, there's been a motion submitted to rename the municipality Bergburg, right? Let's do this one. Regensburg Guildsman. Let's do it if we can. Yes. Excellent. Cool. Bergburg. Right? Is this how was this the correct spelling? Mateo? Bergsburg. Even better. Bergsburg. Bergsburg. I love it. I love it. Let's save. We're saving. This is... Cool. Excellent. A new message. Strong militia. Okay, now we were given spears and shields, right? As a basic initial militia. Melissa? Militia. Oh, what a weird thing to say after you say it wrong. So if we do detect a raider camp, right? We can We can start, we can field a militia. There's still a lot of work to do to get our militia up to snuff, though. Spear militia. Right, we have 20 spears and 20 shields. We need to get our population up. We need to keep going here. 2 families on logs. Probably don't need the 2 families on logs. Okay. Burger plots are coming along. We could upgrade these to make more space. That's what we're doing. Let's put a family on the forager hut. Good. We could also maybe work on the wild animals. Maybe the stone is more important here. Because we can get our... We can work towards our church. We need planks for the church. We have the stone for the church. Interesting. If we start collecting stone, then maybe we can trade stone for iron via the trading post. Let's upgrade our living quarters first. Then we'll work on our converting logs into planks, is what we'll do next. And then we'll do a church, and then... Maybe firewood too is important. Fuel. We need to think about fuel. Maybe we can do that in the meantime here too. And let me do this. Well, the charcoal kiln is no longer locked behind a policy. I highly recommend building one of those when you start gathering firewood. When you have spare families. Okay, good call. Thank you. Let's do that. We'll do the firewood collector. Woodcutter's Lodge, we'll put it here, right? Okay. They'll have to walk across the field, but no big deal. We're upgrading our family plots. Upgrading our burgerage plots to hold more families. We have a ton of berries. We don't need to worry about food for a good long time. Okay, the pantry here is almost full, which means we'll take the family off here, and we'll reassign the family to the granary. Because you need a family assigned to move things from the huts to the central granary. Right? Now you can see now, yeah. We're moving them over. Good. I've learned a thing or two about that. Construction here, good. All wrapped up. Now we got a ton of space. Our approval is stabilizing. Our approval is stabilizing. We need fuels. Foraged goods. We need a marketplace too, is what we need. We need a starting basic marketplace. So let's do that. The Woodcutter's Lodge. We'll assign a family. We'll assign the location over here. You guys just go across the field, and that's where we get our firewood for now. Good. Let's do our starting marketplace. Residential? Oh, we also need water. Duh. Right? We'll put our water right here. I like this. Okay, centralized water. Good. And we need a marketplace. Oops. That's not right. Trading post, not quite yet. Market. Market can go here for now. Right in the middle of this little triangle. It's a big marketplace. I don't think it needs to be that big. I like a neat little market. You know? 3 stalls. Sorry, guys. Like so, maybe? It's messy. It's messy. Let me think about this. That could be nice. Right? This will be our market for the time being. Is it too big? Yeah. I gotta listen to my gut here. Go this way. Cute little market like this. I like that for now. Do I like that? No, I don't. I'm doing a road here. This is really going to be the market triangle. Like so. Okay, good. Little market triangle. Very nice. I always make the market ridiculously big and 4 stalls and a massive field. Yeah. I've learned a thing or two. Homelessness. Lingering memories of homelessness. Wow. The approval rate. There is a lingering memory of homelessness. Forager hut. Granary. Okay, we're going to swap a family back onto the forager hut. The woodcutter's lodge is happening. And then Two Hands recommends a charcoal kiln initially. Let's see what we can do there. Is that maybe in industry? Yeah. Charcoal kiln. Only 2 logs. Interesting. We'll just plop it here for now. Interesting. Bye, Two Hands. 5 minutes to my next meeting. Good luck with the morning. We'll see you later. Two Hands, good luck. Thanks for the help, man. We'll be here when you're done work. Come back and help me in the mid-game, okay? Good luck, Two Hands. I love this community. I love this bloody community, guys. I freaking love you guys. Just so you know, Razzle, good morning. Just so you know, I freaking love you guys. What do we need here? We need planks. Planks are the new logs. We have 1 family here. Let's go 2. 1 family there. Let's go 2. It looks like we can also maybe handle a bigger chain of burgage plots. Logs are logging. Livestock has been assigned. We're almost logged out of our initial logging area, but that's fine, because this is going to be another little residential stretch. What are these? What's that? Bit of snow? Weird. Leftover snow? Seems strange. We have food for so many months. We have food for months, which is great. I also need a trading post. It has to, I gotta focus. I gotta focus on planks next. Because planks are what we need for all the next things that we need. Logged out. Might have to check your connection. Maybe bad log 10C. Something like that. Looks like there's still a good number of trees here. Good number of logs. Charcoal kilns. Interesting. Woodcutter's Lodge. They're doing it. Ooh. More families are moving in. We'd like to see that. We'd like to see that. 7 months fuel, 7 months food. That's good. You need to get another ox ASAP. I have 2. I have 2 hitching posts. Thank you, Schneely. Thank you, DK. I have 2 hitching posts. We're doing it. I can even upgrade the stables to stables once I get some more planks going. I feel like we're in a good spot here. Let's do it. How many logs do we have? A decent number of logs. Let's get our planks going. I feel like I want to move this hitching post over a little bit. I'm going to relocate this hitching post. Maybe being a bit silly, but I like to keep things organized. Now we can build... our saw pit. Our sawyer. Right here in the middle. Right next door. We have 3 families on construction. That might be overkill, but I don't mind it. Keeping an eye on the forager hut. Because we are... I'm going to put another family on the forager hut. Just to maximize the berries we get before the winter comes. Okay, the hitching post has been moved. Saw pit is under construction. We still have 2 families on logs, which is fine. We're watching to make sure that our logging zone hasn't run out of logs. We'll start a reforestation effort eventually. Qu'est-ce que c'est? Work area is empty. What does that mean? What does that mean? What work area? Maybe that's the loggers advanced. So maybe this has happened sooner than later. So, that's fine. We'll relocate here. We're gonna log out this area. And then we're going to reforest this area. So, major log concern here. Good. Because we're switching over from logs to planks. Fuel is good. We're getting maxed out on berries. We'll put a family on the granary, maybe. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that now. And then we're gonna take a family off. We'll see. Maybe we'll keep the berries going for a second. We'll take one off the logging camp, and we'll go one on the saw pit. Here we go. Max berry. And then maybe it's time for the... Well, I guess we need planks for the church. Let's not get too ahead of ourselves here. If there's no one else building, let's think about this. I could do another string of burgage plots, and these will be some of the backyard plots, I think. Let me do this. I like having the... let me think. The backyard, like the long backyard plots. I like having space on the main drag for like the higher level. I want stout burgage plots on the main drag because they make the, what do you call them? They make the, you know, what do you call them? Workshops and stuff. I'll go 3. Should I do 3 here? Let me think about this. Sure, why not? We'll go 3 here. Good. It's an experiment. We're still max burying for the rest of August. We'll let this ride for a little bit here. We have a family on saw pit. Good. We have a ton of firewood coming. We'll take a family off the woodcutter's lodge, maybe. And we're going to go family on the storehouse to move some things around, and a family on the charcoal kiln to make some charcoal. I like that. We're keeping an eye on planks, because what do we need for the church? We need 20 planks for the church. Right? Then we're laughing. We're laughing once we get the church going. We have one family on building, which is fine. I'm feeling good about this, guys. I'm feeling good. We're out of the muck, right? The homelessness is a long forgotten memory. We've got this wild animals zone. I'm interested in that too. Maybe that's what we do over the winter. For now, we stay focused on maximizing berries for the winter. Maximizing charcoal for the winter. Storehouse is cooking. How about the militia? Oh, we got... The families are moving in. Recruits. We need more recruits, but that's why we have the burgage plots. Right? That's why we have the burgage plots. We could also... Ooh, we can think about our trading post. Is what we need to do next. Maybe trading post. I'll think about that. Because we don't have any iron. We need to trade for iron. We could also maybe start collecting this stone. Because maybe... Hopefully I can export stone? Maybe we export stone to try to get the iron in? Something like that. Something like that. We have a list, guys, by the way. Let's have a look at the list. Ideally today, I will consider it a success if we can find... If we can get 2 full militia units. That'll be massive. 2 full militia units. I want to expand the territory if possible. Stretch goal is a level 3 burgage plot. That's a stretch goal though, right? And then maybe, well for sure, but by the end of the thing I want to take some screenshots for the next round, for the next pop-up streams. But that's the goal, okay? 2 full militia units. I want to expand the territory. Stretch goal is level 3 Burgage plot. Take screen caps. That's the plan. Do you like it better over here? Can you get free workers in this game? I'm not sure what free means. I'm not sure what free means. You can certainly get workers from just building more Burgage plots. You have to have the space. You have to have the approval rating for people to move in. And then once people move in, you have to have the food for them, right? We're in September. We're doing good. We have almost a whole year of food and supplies, which is fantastic. We have 2 families now for construction. I'm feeling good about this. Do we have the planks required for a church? I don't think so. We need 20. We need 20 planks. Let's throw... You know what? Let's do this. Let's gather a quarry, rough stone, and rubble. Interesting. Needs 6 planks. Stone gatherer's camp. Stone surface. Endless underground deposits. We'll just do a gatherer's camp first. We'll do a gatherer's camp first. There. What was the... Burgage plot was finished. Okay. Oh, a beautiful September day, guys. Look at how nice it looks. Look at how nice it looks. Now, we can upgrade some of these things, but I want to be mindful of what I do. Upgrade 2. People who work for free, you know. Oh. Free workers. I thought you maybe meant free in terms of, like, you don't need to buy them from the game. People who work for free. Yeah. If you have the space, people move in, right? If you have the space, people move in. Okay, no more berries. Berries depleted. To get the workers, you need... Ooh, a bandit camp was sighted. To get the workers, you need the space for them. Where is this bandit camp? Pretty high to the north. You know what, though? I'm going for it before they go for it. Let's save the game. Let's save the game. Before the snows come. Okay. Stream A3. Stream A3. Confirm. I work for free in real life. So do I. Okay, we're returning. Okay, check it out. I don't have a massive... I don't have a full unit. But I do have the spears and the shields. I have 18. I'm going for it. We're going for it. We're gonna summon. We're gonna rally. We're rallying the militia. Here. All the able-bodied men. We're rallying them. Stone Gatherer's Camp. We'll throw someone on the Stone Gatherer's Camp. 48% of work I do for free. It's not bad, right? It's not great, but it's not bad. Let me think about this before we move on here. We're rallying our troops, so they're already here. The militia's already there. While we do this, let me just make sure I'm doing what I need to be doing. The saw pit is happening. 50 planks! Why do we have 50 planks? What? How do I have 50 bloody planks? That's so many planks. That's so many planks. We can start work on the church here, it looks like. 50 planks. Right in the middle of town. We do the church. How did that even happen? Did I get a bonus? I don't understand that. It happened immediately. That's so weird. I'm gonna swim around in the planks like Scrooge McDuck. Okay, here we go. We have our militia. So the cool thing about these brigands, this bandit camp, is if unchecked, they will steal things. They will steal things from my granary and storage, right? Not cool, especially as the winter comes. But the cool thing is, if you defeat them, if you beat them up, you get money, which is very important for expanding your backyard chicken concerns, right? Your vegetable concerns. Getting money early in this game is a huge boost. Okay, I have a bunch of unassigned families. We'll do another family on log. We'll do another family on woodcutter. We have 3 families left to work on the church. I like that. Granary is still going strong. Storehouse is going strong. We're doing well. The militia is marching across the field. And we're gonna do our best to bust up this bandit camp. YouTube has been bugging out. Got me locked out of chat. As if I wasn't subscribed. Other people have experienced that. DT experienced that. Who else did? Someone else also recently experienced that. If you're looking at YouTube through the mobile app, it seems to be an issue. And you need to kind of reboot the app a couple times. I have it all the time. Hi, Deenan, by the way. Hi, Deenan. On mobile. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it seems to be. A cute little village going. We're about to try to fight off our first little raider camp. A little bandit camp. Right? We say no thank you. We have 18 of our bravest young men with big shields and pointy spears. We're moving in. Oh, restart 5 or 6 times, nothing. Managed to fix it by switching from top chat to all chat. If I click on the learn more option and swap back tabs. You know what? That's good data. I'm going to copy this because we can add some instructions for people later. Thank you guys very much for the input there. Thank you very much for the input there. Put those in the old macros. Happened to me last time on the browser too. Thought I wasn't logged in or something, then it fixed itself after a few seconds. YouTube is still figuring it out, right? Still figuring it out. Okay, I've used a lot of stamina. So we'll regain some strength, and then when I attack, oh, are they coming for me? I want to make sure I'm on the high ground best I can. Are they coming for me? Let's regain our strength. And let's go into shield wall formation here. Not available in dense forests. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're moving on me. I don't have a ton of... I'm not in dense forest, though. Stand your ground. Uh-oh. Am I in a dense forest? Doesn't feel like I am. Cohesion fatigue. Effectiveness is not good. Maybe I should run. Maybe I should run. I need to regain my stamina. I've crossed the map. Are they going to keep pushing me? I don't want diminished effectiveness. I was hoping maybe I could get close to this camp and then just regain my stamina. Will they stop chasing me? I don't have a lot of experience with the combat in this game. Will they stop chasing me, I wonder? Give me enough time to regain my stamina. Maybe what I can do at a minimum, stand across the river. $16 months. Hey, hey. Guys, DK used his monthly celebratory alert to chastise me for being strategic. I'm just being strategic, DK. I'll have you know. I'll have you know. Okay, effectiveness is climbing back up. My stamina is not high. Let's see. We're making them schmoove at least. want to fight right at the edge of the river. And I can use my shield wall now at least. Okay. Let's see if they drift in one at a time here. We'll keep them wet. Right? I got my shield wall. We're fighting now. We're fighting now. The shield wall is looking good. Their effectiveness is a lot higher than mine. Uh-oh. 8% effectiveness. That is not good. I screwed it up. I might have to load. I might have to load. Effectiveness 7%. Not good. I haven't lost a unit yet, though. Have not yet lost a unit. Morale is still very high. Very strange that even though my effectiveness is only 4%, I lost one. Unacceptable. We're loading. I've learned something. I've learned something. Don't get too close, is what I've learned. That was advice. Oh, I see. I see. Good. Good to know. Okay, I don't think I've summoned. I don't think I've rallied my dudes yet. Let's build the church first. Let's build the church first, and then we'll move on those guys. Because if someone dies... If someone dies, we need a place to put the bodies. Corpse management in this game is a real thing. We're loading. We'll keep the able-bodied young men around. For a moment. Now, I had 50 planks. It's really strange. Maybe it was because it was... here it is. Oh yeah. All hands. We got 5 families on build, which is awesome. Saw pit. Charcoal kiln. It's doing good. Put a family back on Woodcutter's Lodge. I'll put a family on Stone Gathering too. You love to see it. I could take a family off. Well, maybe, you know what? Maybe the planks are good. I feel like what we can do is put a reserve of planks, or of timber, a reserve of 10. And there's a production limit. Interesting. Yeah, very nice that you can set limits. Oh, yeah. You gotta love the music too, right? Look at this. So many busy bodies, right? Building up the church. Let's build the church first. That way we have a place to put the bodies of any fallen warriors, right? People are happy. I'm happy about that. Yay! Charlie, thanks, buddy. That blows my mind. Now, I think we found Bulldog. Bulldog, back, like, you know, 16 months ago, was the person who won a copy of this game, right? There was a spin to win, and Charlie won a copy of Manor Lords, and that's how we that's what kind of, like, was one of the first things that... That's how we met Charlie, basically. This is rad to think about. Okay, building complete. Yeah, totally. Speen. It was a speen. Man, that's so cool. We're gathering stone. We can expand a storehouse. That might be good. Maybe we're... Yeah, you know what? That might be good. Especially if we're going to be loading up a bunch of stuff. I still play it. I got Melt fully hooked on it. I mean, it's so compelling. It's so compelling. Logging camp, saw pit. It takes a lot to upgrade the storehouse. Maybe we should, though. We're going to run out of space sooner than later, I think. Maybe we'll do it on an as-needed basis. Let's just keep it in our pants for 1 second. Okay, we have the church. We got families moving in. I'm going to put another family on log. Granary. We got families galore. We got families galore. Okay, before we do our assault, let us... We're gonna build... What is this? A hunting camp. Yeah. Build a hunting camp. Here, maybe? Right here. Right here. No! That was a mistake. That was a mistake. I built it too close, and it destroyed the resource. Oh, dang. Dang. Dang it. Okay, we gotta rebuild our church. I learned something there. I learned something. If you build it too close to the resource... Alright, that resource is now no longer available. Okay, where were we? We were doing this. We were building our church. Right here in the middle of town. Lovely. Good. And we were making sure that our families were assigned properly. Like so. Like so. Let's go for it. Okay. Now the family moved in. Our burgage plots are doing well. In terms of town expansion, we could do another row of burgages here. After we do the hunting. And then we do our... We summon the men. We summon the boys.
Oh, this is heavier than it looks.
As long as your name is Corleone, you'll run the family the way I tell you to. I need to rewatch that. I rewatch those movies like every 4 or 5 years. Just to re-up, right? Just to re-up on it. Because it's so good. Construction finished is the church. Excellent. Excellent. We're doing well. Let us construct now the hunting camp. Okay, do it here. Excellent. That doesn't disturb the hunting grounds. Good. We can also do more burgage plots here. Big backyard burgage plots. Like so. Ooh, lovely. Look at this. Now, we need more logs for that to happen. 8 logs. Okay. So let's do advance for the saw pit. We want to keep a reserve of timber of 10, let's say. We always want to have 12 timber in reserve. Let's do that. $65 planks is too many planks. It's a lot of planks. That means we can probably upgrade the storehouse. It's going to cost us another timber, though. Let's do the burgage plots first. This lovely little strip of backyard burgage plots. Like this. Lovely little town. You'd move. You'd move in. Love to hear that. Backyard burgage plots. There it is. Okay, great. We're cooking. We're gathering stone. Yeah, this is filling up. This is filling up. An expanded storehouse is going to be very helpful. Because we are just absolutely ramming it with stones. Let's do it. Two timbers. Ooh, I can also upgrade some of these hitching posts too, right? Let's upgrade. We can spare the timber. I'd happy to do a little berry picking. Yeah. Wouldn't that be awesome? You might get sick of, I feel like it's one thing to think about it. It's like romantic, right? To think about it. But then, like, if all you had to eat all winter long was like berries or some salted pork, you know, you might change, might be a different tune, you know. Allow him to engage in the culinary arts. Burgage plots galore. We have so many families. It's awesome. Storehouse, upgrade. We have so many working families. Keep a family on stone gathering. We could also build a trading post. Let's do that too. We're building a trading post. Logistics maybe? Pack station, a trading post. Down here by the forager hut. Cute. That's so cute down there. I'll run the trading post. Logistics, right, Maddie? Logistics. Ooh, look at this. It's a big building. Look at this. How cute is this game? Right? We haven't even hit our first winter yet, dudes. We haven't even hit our first winter yet. We're doing okay, I think. Okay. While we are building, hunting camp, we can add one in there. Advanced. Like so. Nice. Granary could use an upgrade, maybe? I think we can spare it. Maybe we're not quite there yet. Don't quite need it yet. We need to do some reforestation eventually. I'll have to keep that in mind. Ooh, maybe we can start to reforest over here. Ooh, that's a good idea. Let's build one of those too. A forester hut. We'll put 2 of them here. We need more timber. Makes sense, really. 4 families on build. High priority for the stone house here. You could do another ox. I'm not sure if we need it. A saw pit. Okay, have dedicated livestock. Interesting. Great game design. They've done such a good job. I agree. It's because they're not doing it to make money. It's like a labor of love, right? They're doing it because they love it. And that's what makes it good. Fuel for 16 months is great. Family on the stable. I don't. Put a family on the stable. I can spare it. Nice. More families moving in. Library seemed pretty adamant about a second ox. Yeah, we've got them. We have 2 oxes. We have 2 oxen. We have 2 oxen. I get another. I don't want to spend all my money just yet. Okay. It's time for a save. Large storehouse is done. Let's do a save here. A4. Okay. Now we can try our militia run again here. Because we're in a good spot. We're gonna rally our troops here. And then we're gonna march. Ooh, we'll be marching in the winter. Maybe that's okay though. Maybe it's okay. Maybe we can get in before the snows come. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Burgage plots going down. Large storehouse is looking good. We got space for all of our resources in here. My goal is to trade stone for iron. Logging camp is looking good. We have a lot of planks. I should put a family back on the saw pit, I think. We're building the trading post. We have no one on the forager hut. Good. We have a church now. So that if one of our spear militia perish, we can bury them in the yard. Right? With their own little naval strip. Saving. Good. We're still gathering stones. We have one family on the large storehouse. Okay, here we go. The militia is here. Let's get them to move across the field. And then save their... recharge their energy. I wonder if... the fatigue... if they can regain their energy. We'll have to find out. We'll have to find out. We're in November. You can make them walk. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There. Walking. Oh, thank you, DK. I think it was on run by default, and I assumed the opposite. They're walking now. Okay, we'll kick it up a notch. Oh, good. Okay, let's get them to rest up at the top of this hill. They're standing in the rain. It's not great, but we'll see. Fatigue. Minus, okay, good. Their fatigue is recovering. Very good. Ooh, I wonder if I can bait these guys out of their hovel, and then I can fight them on this steep-ass hill. Ooh, that could be good, right? I'm on slow walk by default. Me too. Me too. I like these early streams because we get DK. We get the dudes across the pond, right? Get a chance to hang out. That's nice. Thanks for hanging out, DK. Okay, generic storage is full. We'll take a family off this, put a second family on the large storehouse to move some of those stones into the storehouse. Oh, here comes the units. I took my eyes off the prize. We're walking. Here we go. We're not going to push. We're going to get in a great position. We're going to fight them on a steep-ass hill. Here come these brigands, right? Here come the brigands. We'll go this way. We're just going to keep walking for the time being. Let's find the steepest hill possible. Go like right like this. We'll put up our shield wall. Like so. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. We got the sun in our face. Shield wall. I was moving. I tried to... I shuffled. I moved while they charged. That's not good. But effectiveness is very high. Look at this. We've got the high ground. Their effectiveness is 50%, and I'm 111%. Positioning, elevation, really matters in this game. It really matters. I have 20 units. They have 15 units. They lost a unit. My effectiveness is still very high. Their effectiveness is still very low. Got my shield wall going. Right? I lost a unit. Darn. Walk, don't run. Blocks, not pots, right? 19. We only lost one so far. They have 11. We have 19. We're the guys with the shields. They're the guys with the clubs. Ooh, they lost more. Ooh, we broke their morale. Yeah, we only lost one. Okay, now we move in on their camp. We run. Oh, no, maybe they're in the shield wall. Let's run for their camp. We did it. Let's put a family on church. Because I think they will gather the bodies of the fallen. I think. What a battle. Nice. Yeah. Claps, claps, claps. But one died, right? Actually worked out. Your weak center held them. The overcommitted middle, like Alexander at Gaugamela. Ooh. Okay, now we get to sack their camp. And there are resources in their camp that we can use for our own camp. And then the men can disband. I want to see the people. Gravedigger. I think. Transporting? Transporting. I want to make sure... that they're doing their job. I might have to just bite the bullet and build like a corpse pit. Okay, here we go. I'm going to do that. I'm going to bite the bullet and build a corpse pit. Here. Oh. Here. Okay. Just in case it doesn't work in the church. So here we go. We're moving in on the camp. Right? I'm going to save. Because I forget what happens here. Stream 4B. Okay. There's a message. Searching through the enemy belongings, you find a stash of goods. They can be sent to your people who surely need them, though it is your right to keep it. There's a difference between my treasury as the Lord and the resources of the town. I think it doesn't make any sense to take the resources for myself because I don't have the manor yet, right? So we'll send it to the town. Great. Ooh. Mushrooms and regional wealth. Excellent. Okay, let's run these guys back to our territory and then we'll disband them. We'll run them back. And we'll disband them. Yeah, I think you get from tax and from some selling, yeah. Gold. Right, here, treasury. My personal wealth. Right, used to collect it via taxes via the manor. AC. So we're not worried about that yet. We're still very early game. Right, we're still very early game. We're running our militia back. I haven't been alerted about there being an issue. Here are all the corpses, right? You don't want to lose track of these because corpses are bad news. Corpses are bad news. But will my church family people Gravedigger? No, people are just praying and waiting. I don't know what this means. Show workplace. Gravedigger. Maybe it's like too far. Anyway, the corpse pit will do the trick. We'll take a family off the church. And we'll put a family on the corpse pit. Can we not talk about tax, please? Yeah, tell me about it. I have to do my corporate filings. We're always so ahead of the game on taxes. We always have our taxes done at in early February for the studio. Feels good. Okay, 4 families on build, but we're not building anything. So let us think about what's going on here. Oh, we still are building. It's because the men are away. Things are going slow. Corpse pit construction finished. Excellent. So we'll put a family on corpse pit.
Just give me a hammer and some...
And then that will take care of, hopefully, the bodies from our battlefield here. We only lost 1 unit. Very happy about that. The next thing we have to do is we have to work towards an upgrade to a blacksmith. To an upgraded burgage plot is what we need. Meats, fishes, animal, produce. Interesting. Put 2 families on the granary, maybe. Because we need to get our iron imports going. Food stall, excellent. Okay, let's slow things down a little bit. Of all the things he did, they got Capone on tax evasion. I mean, that's in a lot of the cases, right? Like, a lot of some of the worst people, a lot of some of the people that the government does not want running amok in society. It's not the murder, it's the tax avoidance. I need meat, fishes. Water access there, fuels is there. But we need... They can get everyone on something, it's true. There just needs to be the will, right? Food variety. I need to upgrade. I need my meats and fishes. So hopefully... Does this market have space for expansion? Probably, right? Trading post is finished. I need another kind of food at the market here. The trading post is done. Let's talk about trade here. We can purchase an animal, which is interesting. Trade. I have a ton of stone, right? I can do a trade route for stone, and I can start to export stone. What I need is iron ore. Okay, here we go. We're establishing a trade route. Yes. And we want to import iron ore. And I want a surplus of like 10 if possible. It's going to start costing me money, but that's also why we have our trade route for rubble stone. Before I do this any further, let me save again. Oops. Save. Stream A5. Ooh, cold snap. Can I get... No, I've not upgraded. Small holding. Tree planting. Oh yeah, I've also got tree planters, right? Oh, maybe a forester's hut is here. Missed opportunity. Advanced. A missed opportunity. Let's think about this. There becomes a lot to manage very quickly. Timber and planks are looking good. Let me think about this. One family on log. Because soon we're going to have to worry about reforestation. Oh, and we can disband our guys too. Disband unit. Excellent. Okay, we're back. We're back. Huge erection. Good morning. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. We've hit our first winter. We are assigning a family to the trading post. Let's set up a trading route for stone. We want to export our stone. And we want our desired surplus to be only 40 or so. We only need 40 or so. Okay, we're doing that. Okay, so now we have iron coming in. With iron coming in. And a desired surplus of maybe 20 would be great, actually. Okay. And we have stone going out. This is how we get around not being able to... What do you call it? To mine our own iron. Another mistake I made, I never got replanters, so I destroyed all the nearby trees. Like Easter Island. You Easter Islanded yourself, right? Is how it goes. You Easter Islanded yourself. Ooh, Burgage plot level 2. We're doing it. We're doing it. We strike while the iron's hot. Because there was enough... What do you call it? Variety in the marketplace. To get Burgage plot level 2, you need to tick all the boxes. You need church access. You need water access. You need fuel for the winter. You need 2 varieties of food. So we had berries in the granary, which goes to the market. But we also temporarily had a little bit of animal produce from our hunter's camp. Which is awesome. Got pelts in there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So, that's great. That means that with these Burgage plots level 2, we'll be able to build our blacksmith and then actually make use of the iron that we hopefully have coming in. I only have 25 coins remaining. So I'm glad I saved all the money I could from the bandit camp, right? Ooh, storage. It's already here. The iron ore is already here. Lovely. So we can also work on a bloomery that we'll need to... What do you call it? Convert the iron into usable, like, iron bars. We have a second forester's hut. Great. Maybe another small row of Burgage plots too, just to keep our population high. So as we level up and assign, right? We lose the families.
This is heavier than it looks.
Go like so. Okay, and a bloomery eventually. Jordan Stokes, I've been watching your stuff since Dark and Darker days when you were using a mace fighter and I learned how to block better with your videos. Thanks for the content. My pleasure, friend. Jordan, thanks. Ooh, medium village. I really appreciate that, Jordan. I'll save. Stream A6. It's a shame that we're not still playing Dark and Darker these days, but we'll give Dad a chance to cook a little bit and come back when it reaches its 1.0, you know? Let's get a little industrial park going. Like so. We'll go up this way. Little industrial zone. We need a bloomery. Like so. Right by the charcoal kilns. Okay, we should also put a family back on logs, maybe? No, we have a family on planks. Timber seems to be the bottleneck. Not bad for our first winter. And we're going to put another family on reforestation. Like so. Here. So we can kind of like grow back what we lose. Or at least try to stay on top of that. Okay, we've probably collected the corpses from our battle. I think so. Take a family off corpse pit. You really lose track so quickly. Also, have you heard of Bannerlord? I think that game fits well as a blast. You get first person and it's strategy econ game. Yes, we've played our share of Bannerlord. There's a really great mod. I forget what it was called. But there's like a feudal Japan mod. Shokuho, maybe I think it's called. There's a Shokuho mod for Bannerlord that was absolutely incredible. If you're at all interested in feudal Japan, highly recommend. Yatta! Checking out Shokuho. Bloomery going down. More burgage plots going down. Burgage plot level 2 confirmed. We can make a blacksmith. We got the money for it. Right in the center of town. I love it. I absolutely love it. I absolutely love it. The area is called Bergsburg. A burg in German is a castle. So you're playing Castle's Castle. Hi. Arcanum. Yes, you can thank Italian Matthew for the name of Bergsburg. We're going with the flow. Yes, I love all the different mods for the game. I'm playing the new expansion. They added ships. You know, I had planned on revisiting it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It looks like we lost a family. There we go. We're gonna... Our kilns are fine. We're rejigging our families here a little bit. Rejigging our families. Nearly everything I know about Japan, I learned from Total War. Yeah, totally. Hey, the historical Total Wars, the reason I can draw a map of Europe is because I stared at the bloody map playing Total War endlessly. I endlessly stare at the map. No shame in that. The trading post is doing its thing. Oh, I feel good about this, guys. I don't often feel good about the setup. But we're cooking. I am German, so I approve of Bergsburg. Excellent. What part of Germany, Jordan? The north, the south? What part of Germany? We have a few people. A few fans of the channel. A few community members are Germans. We got one dude in Hamburg. One dude outside Berlin. Another German. Oh! Jock Draco from Berlin. Lovely. Guys, all these Germans. Dudes. Guten Tag, guys. I want to say Willkommen. Willkommen. I need to brush up on some German phrases. All I know is station. All I can say is station. Right? In German. My Oma and Opa came here right before World War II. Because of him who should not be named. Yes. Rip. We're trading. We're building. Once this bloomery comes online, we have our blacksmith advanced. We want the blacksmith to focus on tools, I think, because spears would be good too, but if we don't have tools, then all of our stuff breaks down. We have 5 tools remaining, but we need the bloomery. I'm from near Wolfsburg, 30 kilometers away. Awesome. Guys, that's so nice. That's so nice. Okay, bloomery is done. We add a family. We add a family to the bloomery. So, we do not have an iron mine. So we have to use the trading post to bring in the iron ore. Right? We are importing iron ore. And to offset the cost of that, we also are exporting our rubble stone. Let's also get another family back on the stone gathering. Because we have a ton of stone. There's a ton of stone here. So we have a little trade network. Ooh, and our money is going in the right direction, which is great. We are reforesting as we go. Right? Very important to reforest. Maybe I'll put them both back in this area to reforest as we go. Because running out of logs, you're dead. If you run out of logs in this game, you are dead. So we're logging. We're reforesting. We're choosing where we pull our logs from. Aw. Schneely is trying to get some of these German friends, right? Merlin the Stank, the bad guy. Filmfest, R. Taylor, thank you very much. Mr. Schneely, appreciate that. Here, let's do the little... Let's do the message. We welcome new members. We encourage you to join the Discord. All it takes to join our excellent community Discord is 1 month of YouTube channel membership. Let's see if we get any money here. Someone is just here with a load. So if you are gifted a membership, it cost us, but that's okay because we're bringing in the iron that we need. The animals are good. We're doing it. Clear work area. Waiting. No game in range or hunting limit reached. Oh, I see. Maybe we can save 10. Interesting. I want to see some German Texans wearing lederhosen and a cowboy hat at the same time. Lederhosen are only fashioned in Bavaria. Yeah, a certain province, right? So it's just a part of Germany. The rest of Germany despises lederhosen. Uh-huh. Bavaria is one of the southernmost provinces. Do you call them provinces? What are they called? But Oktoberfest is more of kind of a Bavarian tradition, right? Is that right? I know a little bit about Germany. A little bit about Germany. But what do you call the provinces? The states, the territories. Not the lederhosen. Bavaria should not be part of Germany. Yikes! What have you done? What have you done, Maddie? If there are any grey names, any non-members, you can allow a Bodenstaat, so kind of a state. Uh-huh. And there are many, many states in Germany. One thing I like about Germany, one thing I've always liked about Germany, is just how diverse the political party system is. Here in North America, we are starved for a diversity of political parties, right? Not to get into politics, but this is one thing I've always loved about German culture, German society. I guess even the UK suffers from it a little bit. The UK, Canada, America especially, the US especially, there are only a handful of political parties. And then you look in Germany. In Germany, there are so many political parties, and so your system runs on coalitions. I just think it's such a better... such a strong way to have kind of more democratic representation. When you have many, many different parties. Isn't Bohemia one of them? I believe it is. Munster, Texas is my town. We have a great cheese and we love our beer. Ooh. The party system sucks. Yes. I don't think it's very political to say that two-party system sucks. Yes. It's part of the German belt of Texas. Interesting. Munster, Texas. Now, is that... Whereabouts is that in Texas? I don't know too much about the layout of Texas. Blacksmith is making tools. The bloomery is making slabs. The storehouse is holding our slabs. Okay, good. It's working. It's working. Excellent. Let's also make a joiner's workshop. We got the money for it. We got the planks for it. We're doing it. Okay. Food is becoming kind of an issue. Maybe we take one of the foragers, or the foresters' huts down. Logging, saw pit. It's North Texas, I see. Well, the political parties were once really different, but they're more and more got the same somehow, especially all of the old established parties, and since the upcoming of one particular party in general. So maybe I've got, from the outside looking in, I see diversity. I see many different parties. But maybe what you're saying is a lot of the parties are, you know, very, very similar, actually. Because of being anti-AFD got the most important thing to be the political party, not developing any real politics anymore. I see. That's why the AFD gets stronger and they all suffer. Interesting. I see. Just being anti-AFD simply was never enough. And to be a real political plan, and thus the old established political parties lost more and more voters and identity, so to say. Uh-huh. I lived in the US 9 years, and now in Saudi Arabia. Yes, Othman. I would say my opinion, I would rather have one party where we all unite rather than dividing everyone. Interesting. Interesting. You know, we're getting dangerously close to political talk. Which I try to avoid on the channel. I think... I know what you mean, Othman. It's nice when everyone's on the same page, right? But one political party doesn't always leave room for all the different voices. I feel like two parties is not great, though. In Canada, we have basically two. We have four plus, right? But we basically have two parties in Canada, and it's been sad to see, because when I was younger, it was definitely more of a three-party system, and it was better to have 3 or maybe 4, right? We're moving towards a two-party system, and I'm not in love with that. I'm not a giant fan. I need more burgage plots. We need more family space. That's going to help here. Let's just take a moment to build a few more burgage plots. Well, actually, that's going to help. We'll rush out this construction here. The illusion of choice. We got a little town going here, dudes. I do not like government. Yeah. I know what you mean. The older I get and the more aware I get, the more I realize that government does not do a good job most of the time. When you're a lot younger, right, you don't really see it. I'm going to do another... I'll do another oxen. I've got the money for it. It's tough, right? It's tough. We're only in our first winter, guys. We're coming up on our first year. This is probably the best I've ever done for the first year of playing the game. Probably the best I've ever done. This storehouse is cooking. Oh, we got good amount of tools. Ooh, 11 tools. Okay, let's switch over to making spears. I'm switching to spear production now. And we have a joiner's workshop. And we're making shields. Excellent. Is what we want. Now we can keep an eye on our militia here. Because as we build shields and spears, we're going to be able to totally Max out our militia, our spear militia. We can also look at doing militia footmen eventually. But we need a different set of materials for those guys. I think it's better than a bower. I think. We'll get there. We'll get there. Shields and spears for sure is what we're working on now. And we're waiting for the spring. The logs are flowing. The logs must flow. "12 planks. We need to step up our plank game. We need to step up our plank game. The only truly unanimous politician I've ever heard of is President Berger, right? Are you doing veggies and chickens, Blend? I'm not, because I needed to save my money for the trade routes. I wanted, because I have no iron, and I need to make spears and tools with the iron. I was saving my money for, what do you call it? The trading posts, the trading routes. But now that I've got that under control, maybe DK's right. Maybe we can do a little veggies and chickens. Let's do it. Why not, right? Eggs and stuff. We'll do a chicken coop here. 20 bucks, right? Maybe the chicken coop would have been better on this smaller plot. That was a mistake. We'll do a veggie garden here. Do a veggie garden. Because you need to buy the seeds, right? Costs money to buy the seeds. Food is running low, but soon the berries will come back online, and if DK is correct, right, we can get some. I was coasting on the berry supply. I wonder if I can chill out on the pantry. Spears are coming in. Oh, this is very good. We're doing well. We're doing well. Yeah, look. 27 spears and 27 shields. We're doing well. The trading system is working. I'm surprised. Not enough construction materials. Maybe we need more. Oh, you know what? Now that we're making shields, the saw pit, there's more pressure for saw pit is what's happening. Is what's happening. Maybe I can make a second saw pit. 2 per year. The logs are flowing. I'm going to build a second saw pit. Like so. Tons of livestock. We're doing great. Okay, the chicken coop is cooping. The chicken coop is cooping. Awesome. We do a chicken coop here too. Costs money, right? And planks. Yeah, we got no planks. Let's keep an eye. We're keeping an eye on the number of shields we have. Because we don't want to make more than we have to. We have 4 families on build. The berries will start growing again. We'll go back on wood cutting. The bloomery is blooming. The stone gatherers are gathering stone. We have a lot of stone in storage. Rubblestone, charcoal. Oh, we have a lot of charcoal, actually. That's a lot of charcoal. Dang, we're doing good on that. No, the stone is good. We need, the stone must flow, the logs must flow. A new message. Let's save the game. Let's have a little pee break. We'll save the game. A7. Stream A7. Confirm. Should also make some coffee too, because it's getting to be the morning, right? Take off my hood. Continue. We're paused. What's the message say? Oh, here we go. The raiders are coming, right? Track their movement. We have 1 year to get ready for the raider attack. We'll be ready. Okay, quick intermission. I'm going to have a pee break. I'm going to start my coffee, okay? Be right back. Be right back, guys. Okay. Guys, I have something very important to request. Remind me that I am boiling water. Okay, so like in like 10, 15 minutes, I gotta check. I have to pour the coffee. Or I have to like start brewing the coffee. Had to do some work. How's it going? Have we defeated... Yeah, we defeated the bandit camp. We just finished the winter. It's definitely the best start of the game I've ever had. Mm-hmm. Well said, Jordan. Let's make sure people are caught up. There could be some stream lag for Jordan there. Nabbed another Bobcat VP. Nice. Oh. I got my own. But thank you. Guys, spring has sprung. Spring has sprung. Okay. The Raiders are near. We have 1 more year. We're good. We're good. We're cooking. We have no planks remaining. Let's check. Make sure we're not making more shields than we need to. I'm going to reassign where the logging camp is logging. Like so. I'm going to reassign where these tree planters are planting. We're replenishing our trees. Very, very important. Now it's spring. Maybe we'll go over here as well. Like right here. Work on that area. The woodcutters are cutting, which is nice. Don't mind that. Okay. Hunters are hunting. The berries are growing. Yeah. Sprink? We replenish in this family. Sprunk? Spring is sprunk. This trading post is saving my butt. Because if it wasn't for the trading post, we wouldn't be getting the raw iron. Our bloomery is blooming. Another saw pit is done. We're going to put another family on this second saw pit. Logging camp has its livestock assigned. What's that sound? Remind me in 10 minutes that I'm boiling water. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. Bandit camp was sighted. Here we go. Here we go. That's more money for us. That's more money for us. They're right in the open. Now, last time we had good luck because we fought them downhill. But these guys are... Look at the map. Look how gorgeous this is. Holy F. Holy F. Look at these vagabonds, right? Look at this game. How cool is this? Okay, let's get them. It's gonna be an open field fight. Last time we benefited greatly from fighting downhill. Can we get them in a... This is just going to be an open field, I guess. It'll be a test of our mettle, but we have way more guys this time. We have way more guys this time. I think I need to keep going with some burgers plots too here. Let me think about this. The good news about that camp is that we're going to get some more money from beating the camp. Like so. I think we'll do this. So we need a meat source. We can catch it with a meat source. We can upgrade to another burgage. Okay. Remember to walk. Thank you, I will. I mean, people here in Germany joke about Bavaria and it should be an independent state, but it's nice to have a difference in culture. I agree. I think it's a triumph of like modern humans. When people who are very different can all share the same country. We got you. Arcanum. We got you. Exactly. I think that everyone in America wears cowboy hats. It's not the case. Very well said. Mixed nuts and grapes, guys. E pluribus unum. What is that? What? That's a famous Latin slogan, right? Where is it from? What does it mean? Only green grapes. I like to mix it up. I'm boiling water. I have to keep reminding myself. I'm boiling water. From many one. Thank you, Italian Matthew. Thank you, Italian Matthew. And what's it from? On the back of the dollar. Very nice. Back when the majority opinion believed that America was a big melting pot, right? Oh, guys, no politics. A shining city on a hill. We're not going there. We're not going there. Okay. Burgage plots. Hunting. Maybe if I do another family here, this could be good. We need to start picking berries, is what we need. Bloomery is blooming. Logging camp is logging. I set an alarm. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Just hitting factoids. No, you're good. You're good, you're good. It was my bad. Factoids always welcome. Always welcome. Blacksmith. Oh. We're almost there. We have enough spears. We have enough spears. Thank you for making spears. Go back to making tools, please. Make a few more tools. Look, we can field 34 spear militia. Oh, it's so good. The joiner is making shields, right? We have 2 saw pits going. We're almost there. We're reforesting. Very important. Influence. So would you say that Bavarians are more like Austrian than German? Yes. Interesting. Interesting. I can imagine it's very similar for parts of Italy, right, Matteo? There's a cultural divide. Okay, berries. The berries will provide sustenance. I think it's time to do the army. Okay, 36, there it is. I was waiting for that. Joiner's shop. Now we can make, maybe we'll switch over to... We'll switch over to wooden parts, maybe? No, small shields, we'll do it. We'll keep a reserve of planks, though. I want a reserve of 20 planks. And I want a production limit to start, maybe of 12 small shields. So you can really dial in. You can really dial in through the advanced things here. It's nice. Let's have a slab reserve of 4 just to start. Good. Okay, before we go off, everyone is busy doing things. We have 2 hunters hunting. Ooh, we got the meat coming in. As soon as there's more meat, I'm gonna do another person there. Maybe we will take one off. Take one off the storehouse to have a floater family for building. Yeah, for the burgage plot there. Berries are growing. The banger, guys. It's the banger. I think we're good. Okay, let's save. And we'll do the attack. Save game. A Stream 7B. Stream 7B. Most mainlanders say Sicily isn't really Italy. Uh-huh. My stepmom is from Sicily, actually. That's awesome. But I keep forgetting in which village she grew up. My family is from Tuscany. Etruscany, right? It's funny. Okay. Here we go. We're summoning. We're rallying. The Spear Militia, ready to rally. Here. Lads, let's go. Remember to set them to walk. There, we're walking. Thank you, DK, in my head. We're also boiling water. Let me check on that, okay? Checking on my water. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. A lot of things to manage, eh? A lot of things to keep your eye on. I desperately want to upgrade these burgage plots. Boiling water, thank you. Genova and Lucia on my mom and dad's side, respectively. Communicate with you guys here way more than with most people in IRL. I will add 5 minutes to the timer. Thank you, Arkar. That's the beauty of these kinds of communities. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like it's nice to learn things about each other. And it's the kind of conversations you don't normally have with people in real life. You know what I mean? Chaos. Good morning, gamers. We are just beginning our 2nd year of this fantastic game, Manor Lords. Here is the list. I want, my goal for the stream is to be able to make and field 2 full militia units. I currently have 1 full militia unit. Spearmen, right? 36 dudes, 36 spears, 36 shields. Okay? If I can get another one, probably the footmen. We'll see. I want to expand my territory. I want to take this territory right here. I want to expand in here, but I need the influence. So I'm not quite there yet. And then stretch goal, a level 3 burgage plot, right? Burger plot is what we're going for. I'm walking my guys. I want the high ground. I'm gonna fight these guys. I want to come down the hill on them. So I'm doing a little flanky flank. All right, we're going this way first. We're gonna loop around. Oh, they're coming out. They're coming out. They're coming at us. These guys aren't messing around. I still want a flanky flank on them. I want to try for that. We're just walking to maintain our stamina. I'm also boiling water. 1 second. 1 second. So in 20 minutes, we'll have delicious coffee. German Americans are encouraged to go and then turn 16 to see the fatherland. Most are German Baptist here. Where I am, I wouldn't practice, but I did go on Rumspringa. Interesting. It's a lot like the Amish. Interesting. Why Kent specifically? Same in England, we don't always get on with other counties. I don't like the Kentish men. Okay, so alarm water off. Yes, thank you. Now in 20 minutes, my coffee's ready. It'll be time for a smug in 20 minutes. Thank you very much. Is there anything this game is comparable to? Yes. The Total War franchise, in terms of like the control of units in combat, and maybe some city builders. This game is one part city builder, one part like real-time, like unit command. Okay, they're coming for me. I'm gonna fight in this clearing here. They're running. I'm gonna run. And we're gonna set up here. Like so. 2 deep. Like so. We're running. Got a good slope. A minimal slope, but it's better than nothing. Maybe we'll go back to walking here in a sec. We're a little bit spread out. Hope we can make it in time. There's 18 of them. There's 36 of me. So that's good. Get some stragglers. Good morning. Good morning. See if we can make it become self-sufficient. It's not easy. It's not easy being self-sufficient. Okay, let's maybe set to walk. Just to preserve a little bit of stamina. Oh yeah. Come on guys, fall in line. It's tough with the big shields, I know. Shields get heavy. We want the shield wall. 96% effectiveness, that's good. We're gonna set it to shield wall. Yeah. Now let's reform. Like so. Come on, buddy. Come on, get in there. Fall in line. Okay, here we go. Got the high ground. Got the shield wall. Okay. We have a balanced stance. Here they come. So they're spread pretty thin. Their effectiveness is 99%. Mine is only 70%. But we outnumber them greatly. I don't know why my effectiveness is not so high. Looking good. We're getting a bit pushed around here on the side. Have we lost anyone yet? I don't think so. They've lost a unit. Oh, there's a little flanky flank here. There's a guy in back of us, in back of the shield wall. That's not great. Yeah, we didn't hold the line very well. But now they're taking losses. Our shield wall tactics, that's tough when they get behind. I don't like that very much. Ooh, this guy's completely surrounded. This guy in the lavender headpiece, right? He's in trouble. There it is. Excellent. Did we lose anyone? We didn't even lose anybody. We didn't even lose anybody. Let's get the camp. Get the camp. We're running. I have to go again. Have a fun day. See you again soon. Awesome. See you. Thanks for stopping in. Saying hi. DK, who do you think... I know there's like... The counties have issues with other counties, right? And there's rivalries. I'm more familiar with the rivalries kind of Midlands up north. Who do you think... In terms of Kent... Who is Kent best buddy with? And who is Kent kind of like at odds with? Curious. Get this camp. Ooh, we're looking good. We're feeling good. I need more things in the market though. That island is too small? No, brother. Oh no. It's not. It's really not. It's really not. Like the boroughs of New York, right, have gripes with each other. Okay, here we go. Nearest town. I have 720 influence. That's great. How much does it take to expand to the region? How do you expand into the region? How do you take this region? When it's time to expand, I need 1,000. There it is. Claim the influence. I mean, that's fair. Hell yeah, I finally carved out a week to fly out and kick it with my dad. Nice. Remember once upon a time, Deanon was excited to go hang out with his dad. His dad's got bows and arrows. I remember. That's nice. Hence Ranger Deanon, right? Funny enough, Etruscan people aren't too fond of Corsicans. Interesting. Huh. When you brought back your GF, Val, your family was not too pleased? That's weird. But I get it. I feel like Canada is such a young country. There's been no, like... There's a lot of inconveniences that arise when a country is old, right? And regions of the country are old. Mm-hmm. 1,000-year-old grudge. Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, we got meat here. Gotta keep an eye. As soon as that meat hits the marketplace, then we can upgrade the burgage plot a little bit. Thousand-year-old grudge over a single misplaced cow. Something like that. Something like that. How are you for the water? Oh. We can expand this? Very nice. Oh, I want my burgage plot. But we need those meat products. We also have a chicken concern going. And then maybe we can buy... We have some money. I don't want to spend the money. If I can avoid it. Carrots, 14 weeks. Low yield of beetroots. Medium yield. High yield of cabbages. 18 weeks to grow. You know what? We'll spend the money. Carrots. Yeah, bows are just the start. The US is a young country too, comparatively. It's true. It's true. Just some parts of the world are so old. Like, there are provinces in India that have 5,000 years of history. You know? And you have, like... You have the modern country of India, but there are just so... Like, all the different provinces of India are so different than each other. And have thousands and thousands and thousands of years of history. It's wild. I mean, same with China, for that matter. Fertile Crescent. Imagine living in Turkey, right? And feeling that, like, people have lived in like, the Turkey area for, I don't know, 12,000 years. There's been, like, people have been experimenting with settlements in, like, Syria, Turkey. I don't know. It's a long time. Great Grandma's Colt 1911 with the pearl handle. Dang. think it was Sir Lance M. who said that like a while back, some like old firearms were like stolen from his garage. And it was like a big deal because he had to like file a police report every time a firearm gets stolen. Tons of planks. Okay, we're doing it. Let's lay off this one for now. April. The joiner shop is working on these small shields. The blacksmith is working on tools. How many tools do we have? We have a lot of tools. We have a decent number of tools. Maybe we'll get the blacksmith now to work on sidearms. Ooh. Pole arms. And we're already making small shields. We'll go sidearms. Technically, I'm a Trojan. Can stand on its own. We all hate London, though. I see. That's kind of how most of Canada feels about Toronto, I think. It's kind of how, like... I wasn't born and raised in Toronto, but just outside of Toronto. So I get both perspectives. I've lived in Toronto my whole adult life. I moved here to go to school. I've been here for over 20 years. So I get the Toronto pride, right? Like I've adopted Toronto as my home. But I can totally understand how people from outside of the city aren't massive fans. We're cooking, dudes. We're cooking. The food is rolling in-ish. We gotta let the berries grow a little bit more, I think. I'll take you off that. We're cooking. Let's just get a sense here of what's going on before we get too excited. Oh yeah. Let's disband. We've disbanded. We're back. The boys are back. We didn't lose anyone. We have a year to go before we are attacked again. I wonder if this is the year we think about a farm. Because... Rye... We have no mill, though. We need to think about food. Communal oven. Windmill. As the town grows. Maybe, you know what? Maybe it's more about vegetables. I need money for vegetables, though. We need to get some of that meat in the market. Meat market is what we need. I like Toronto. That's nice of you to say. Fighting the urge to order food, and every mention chips away at my HP, my hunger points. Yeah. The Forgotten City, interesting. I've never heard of the Forgotten City. One more person in the granary. Maybe we'll get a better food stall market here. What a cute little market. Okay. And once there's food in the market, we'll keep going with planks. Going with logs. Just gotta keep an eye, because as soon as that meat hits the market, you dive down a cave, we find lost civilizations in time. Interconnected story. That's so cool. That sounds great. There it is. There's my burgage plots. We're doing it. Oh, yeah. Oh, what a relief. Yes. We're burning all of our planks. Okay, let's do it. Great. We did it. We did it. So, it's so tricky. To upgrade your town, the market needs to have an array of different things. You need to have, like, firewood. You need to have food variety. You need to have church access. And now, finally, I had berries from the berry spot, right? But I needed meat from the hunting spot. Confefe, it's coming. Ooh, it's coming. Smugs are coming. Smugs are coming. The logs are flowing. The joiner's working on small shields. But there's a limit I think I gave him. And then the blacksmith, they should be working on sidearms. Because we have a decent number of tools still. Yeah. We're doing great. It's a lot of that's enough small shields. Large village, dudes. A large village. That's good. Production limit 12. We can go to 16. And then we'll switch over to wooden parts. 16. Advanced. Production limit 16, let's say. It's coming. Coffee's coming. Burgage plot level 2. Now we can start messing around with other stuff too, right? Tailors and armorers, etc. Ooh, we're getting there. A bakery. Okay. Berries are growing. Put another family back on berries. This is very good. One less on granary. Storehouse is cooking. 2 saw pits going. We're logging out. We'll switch our log zones soon. We have families reforesting. Mercenary companies available. 2 footmen. Militia footmen. These are the bruisers. We'll get there. If I can get these guys to 16, I'll be happy. Burgage plots are the next thing. Maybe some food too. As we make more money. We do a bit of beets here. We do a veggie garden. Another chicken coop, maybe? No, I'll save the money I need for beet seeds. Beet seeds. You got to have a pub. I know. I know. Maybe this guy will be the brewer. The brewery. Enables production of ale from malt. Maybe we'll do that. Gotta keep my eye on my money. It's the stretch goal, right? The stretch goal is level 3 burgage plots. But to get those, I need way more food variety, garments, beverage, an upgraded church, right? We're getting there. So they don't have to drunkenly stumble too far? Yeah. Coffee time, maybe? Coffee time. Okay. Get some clay going. A mining pit. Maybe we can extend this road too. Two hands does not like straight roads. Thinking about a farmhouse too. A farm could be good. Because we're gonna have a food issue soon. Wonder if I could do another log. Just to have maximum log production. Let's do that. We'll do another road here. Down like so. We have a pub called the Malt Shovel. We call it the Dead Horse. Curious? Another logging camp here, maybe. For the time being. Livestock is assigned. We've got our beets here. We're buying beetroots. That'll help with food. We get some more backyard food production, right? That will help. We don't need to go... Maybe we don't need to go full farm. We're not going to go full farm. Rubblestone. Iron ore. It's a good little trade. We would not be doing this well if we didn't have this trading tech. 4 out of 16. 3 builders. We have 3 spare families on build. RPG 4K, hello! So there is a need to continue beating on the dead horse. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Okay, I'm gonna pour my coffee. I'm gonna let this roll. BRB. Pour in my coffee. Very hot and very full. Let's try not to spill it. Bergsburg. Mort Cheval. What does that mean? What does that mean? You know what I love? I love coffee and cashews. Oh, nice. Oh, now we're cooking. Almonds too. So good. Okay. We're doing great. A little more burgages though, I think. A little more burgages. We're also Gotta make sure we have water access. We do. A little more burgages. Like so. Nice long backyards. Oh yeah. Yes. Mort cheval means dead horse. Oh, I see. Morte. Dead horse. Cheval. Right. Very good. Dang. Oh. Hot, smug coffee. Unbeatable. Unbeatable. Transferring berries. It's all berries. Hopefully now we have some burgage plot level 2s. We got a bit more income from just the houses. And we're building this logging camp, right? Planks still. 10 tools. Rubble stone. Roof tiles. And this mining pit is under construction. Okay. Who's doing a job that doesn't need to be done right now? What happened there? Oh, we also... Maybe we can do a little save. Let's save. Stream 8. Stream... Okay. Because I think... Yeah, look, we get another bonus. Okay. Strasbourg Masons. Decreased labor speed for hunting and fishing. Interesting. We get to pick, right? These are unlocked. Oh, coming soon. Oh. Oh, I see. Environment. Oh. Weird. Look at these illustrations. Isn't this amazing? Ah. Yeah, we're selling, we're buying, we're selling, we're buying. Love it. I wonder if I need to maybe hold off on the import for a second. Make some more money. We were gonna run out of iron ore. Maybe that's okay. We'll say the desired surplus, we have 3, we'll say is 3. Maybe we'll just say we'll slow it down to a trickle, maybe. Maybe we'll say no trade. We'll turn off the iron ore trade. We'll save some more money. We'll see if we can open up some other kind of trading route for some other material that I have. Oh, it's very expensive to start trading some of this combat stuff. Okay. So, we have no more supply of iron coming in. Maybe that means we can take someone off the bloomery. The blacksmith will make tools with what's left. I've got enough materials for 7 militia footmen. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Iron liquidators aren't going to be happy. We'll see what happens. It's just temporary. It's just temporary. Put another family here on reforestation efforts. It's the food. As the town gets bigger, right? It's the food. So we need money for more backyard food production. I don't know for how long the berries are going to sustain us. If you know what I mean. Okay. A mining pit is here. For clay, I think. We'll put a family here. We will need clay eventually. So we're doing that. Another logging camp down here. I like that. And then we'll set the work area to be here. Okay. We'll assign a livestock. I think we have 3. We have 2 in this stable. We have 1 here. Both saw pits are firing. Planks are rolling in. The joiner shop is making these shields. Still, we don't need that, though. We'll switch over to wooden parts. We're going to say we're going to keep a reserve of 20 planks. And just make like, if you can, make 8 wooden parts. I don't know what you need those for. Alright, I'm giving up ordering food. Power to you. Power to you. Expansion. Familial expansion. Okay, the money is coming in. We got a little bit because it's a new month. What do you get? Schneely asks, what are you getting, Deanon? Please, talk a little more about food, would you? Just a little bit. Still deciding. Mm-hmm.
This is heavier than it looks.
Goat's milk, Siobhan and hides. Interesting. Goats, eh? We also need a brewery, eventually. Might as well do that now. Do I do that now? How much do goats cost? They don't cost anything. You have to buy the goats afterwards? The chickens just kind of come as chickens, right? Maybe I'll do one more chicken hut, chicken coop. Every 4th yield provides chicken meat. I'm my own worst enemy. Oh, what do I do now? What do I do now? The church needs to be expanded. Mortar and tiles. It's a stretch goal for me to get to Burgage 3. I shouldn't worry about Burgage 3. I should worry about getting influence to expand here. How can I get other forms of influence? Raising the settlement level. Uh-huh. Okay. Well then, it has to be, we're focusing then on growing the population. It has to be it. It has to be it for the time being. Go here. See what kind of houses we can build here. I don't mind this. Lovely. I wouldn't dare eat chicken until after 9 a.m. Yum. Maybe another well here. Yeah, but right here. What about our market space? 2 more stalls. Lovely. Chicken biscuits are boss with honey. Yum. We're cooking. Let's go. We'll go small stable. One more animal wouldn't be a bad thing, I don't think. Six months of food. It's a concern. 6 months of food is a concern. Let's lay off the hunting for a little bit. Maybe we go a little more berries. I wish there was a Waffle House. Quesarito? Quesarito? Quesarito is just the cooler, older brother of my usual go-to, the beefy 5-layer burrito. Mmm. Mmm. Smug number 2. Oh. So hot and good. I'm a Crunchwrap Supreme kind of guy. I make my wife homemade Crunchwraps. I cook a bunch of chicken-like fingers. We get like these really nice like chicken strip, like breaded chicken tender strip finger things. And I cook them for a little bit longer than you should, so they're nice and crispy. And then I put a flatbread, I put like a garlic hummus, a little bit of shredded cabbage, a little bit of arugula, white onion, red onion, depending on. Yeah, Japanese mayonnaise, crunch wraps. We crunch wrap it. Stones are making us money. I might throw another person on the stone. 2 people are still reforesting. Man, it really takes a long time, to reforest. Should sell that recipe to Taco Bell. I should, alright? I should. Put a family on this log. We're cooking. Family off the woodcutters. And we'll go on to charcoal. I feel like the charcoal really helped last winter. We still have 104. It's a lot of stone. Planks are good. Tools. We'll have to keep an eye on the tools. Advanced. You're making tools. There's no one in the bloomery. Can we stop now, please? You played a role. You played a role in there, sir. Ooh, 50 bones? Dang! That was good. We're selling the stone. Let's do more chickens, I think. Chickens. Let's do another veggie. We'll do veggie. Oh, yeah. Dudes. Dude, guys. The well is finished. Good. Berries are out. We'll lay off the berries. 7 months. Ugh. Winter is coming, guys. Winter is coming. You know? Maybe we let the berries grow for all of August, and then we slam the berries in September. We're gonna have to switch to farming, I guess, right? Sell it to Taco Bell so they can use it for 1 month out of the year and never do anything like it for the rest of their... like the rest of their best items. Yeah. Never do it again. Some people love the seasonal recipes, right? The seasonal foods. Let's upgrade. Upgrade. More bums. More bums in town. Look, I kept this little string of trees. Isn't that nice? I think that's nice. Someone is mining clay. 3 clay. Maybe I could spare one more for the storehouse. I think. Let's change the focus here to this area. We can do our best to reforest here. Reforestation. Still got money coming in. This is great. I don't think I've ever really been in this position before. I wonder if we can make up some of our food with, like, eggs. Right? Cabbage. There it is. A large yield of cabbage. So we got 2 chicken coops, which I'm loving. Which I'm loving. Can you make cider in this game? Very good question. Very good question. I don't think so. But cider is a very, you know, it's a huge part. Cider's kind of a big deal. Let's add another ox. We've got the money for it. Maybe we can re-initiate our import of iron ore. We'll try to have a surplus of 8. We're trying to get our town level up. We're trying to get our town level up so that we get more influence. They did a spicy variant of the crunch wrap. Can't you just keep like a Tabasco sauce in your car? You know? And then just like make anything you want, like spicy? You know? Isn't that a possibility? So that means Bloomery is still blooming. Too many to name at this point. Clay is coming in. Make sure the blacksmith is making tools. He is. We'll go small shields here. Small shields. 30 planks, 28 timber. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good. Let's get in our little industrial park here. Berries are coming back. Let's get the thing we need to make tiles. Industrial. We need these things. A clay furnace. Uh-huh. Like so. Clay furnace. We're doing that. And what else? We're gonna need mortar eventually. Lime kiln. Put that here. Sure. Okay. Building projects. Let's go. Keep our eye on the berries. We are cooking. Should I take a moment while we're in high summer to do visit mode? Some screen caps? Whoa, the sensitivity. Dudes! It's unbeatable. Sensitivity is way too high. It's unbeatable. Can I run? I can run. Oh, nice cape. We'll go to the storehouse. Right? The floppy hats. The floppy hats absolutely kill me. Storehouse church. What's the backdrop I'm looking for here? I think maybe I want the sun beside me. The mountain vista's nice. Just trying to get a little... Get what I need for a little thumbnail or two. You know? Because ideally, we keep playing this campaign until we get pretty far. Let's be smart about this. Little wooden church. Look at these nice thatched roofs. It's beautiful. It's a nice one. Oh, look, people are working on the... Look at all this. Alright, we got the chickens. We got people working on the beets and carrots, right? Look at the little chicken coops. It's rad. Taco Bell is en route. You're saved. Absolutely rad. There's a lady just staring at me. Where's my blacksmith? I think it's this guy. Oh yeah, there he is. Look at that. Old blacksmith. Magnificent. Magnificent. Excuse me, ladies. There's a little outhouse, right? Oh, it's so good. It's so good. This guy's carrying water. I'm probably gonna grab Taco Bell for lunch. I mean, you'd be a fool not to at this point, right? You'd be a fool not to at this point. Rad. Okay. Good. Mission accomplished. 8 months is not a bad thing. It's not a bad amount. 8 months of food. So I have a question for anyone who pronounces route as R-out. Root? Route? Is rouge also pronounced rouge? You say root. Some people say route. Yeah. I think it's one of those things. I'll say either. I'll say either. You know what I mean? I'll say either. I'm not afraid. It's whatever's bloody convenient. Route 66. £5 delivery on a 12-pound meal. No, no, sir. No, thank you. I think row is just fun to say. Agree. My settlement level's not there yet. We need to get more settlement level, I think. We have to keep burgaging, I think. We have to keep burgaging. But if we do so, we need more food, right? Where's the best place to build a new string of houses? 27. Maybe we do more chickens. Do more chickens. I wonder what's required for the next tier of growth. Making tools, good. Bloomery is blooming, good. Clay furnace is done, interesting. Okay, we take people off the clay pit. Put a family in the clay furnace. Nice. We get the lime kiln. And put someone there too. Because we're getting closer now to upgrading. We need 20 dressed stones, I think. Is the next thing we need. 20 dressed stones. Industry? Stonemasons Station. Stonemasons Station. Right here. Right there. Urge plot level 1, where are you at? Here. Time to make some stealth eggs. I wasn't aware Canada had anything other than Tim Hortons and weird A&Ws. Hi, Zio. Good morning. Yeah, actually, we might surprise you to learn. We have an assortment of options, right? International brand representation for various fast and or convenience foods. Oh, you got a smug, Zio? Do you drink coffee, Zio? I'm not sure if I've ever asked that before. Does Zio's I drink coffee? Place your bets, guys. We have so many bloody planks. We're doing great on planks. We're doing great on timber as well. This is by far the best I've ever done this early in the game. But let's keep the pedal to the metal here. No, I do not. My money's on yes. Rip. No. I didn't think... I had a feeling maybe no. I had a feeling maybe no. September. You know what? It's berry time. Oh, did we miss them? Shrinking. Uh-oh. 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 They're all gone. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Uh-oh. I did not play that timing very well. Let's see if we can squeeze 5 berries out of there. 7 months of food. That's not bad, but it's not great. Our backyard vegetable concerns are okay. I wonder if that's gonna... I wonder. You know, we'll mine up enough resources until we've got what we need for our church upgrade. We have the lime, okay? We can take people off the lime kiln. We've got the lime that we need. We just need the tiles, the clay tiles, and the dressed stones. So that's happening. We have 494 of these stones remaining. We don't have any iron deposits, so we've been relying on the traders here. Ooh, we just got a little windfall. I have a local artisan coffee shop that I go to that gets their beans straight from Colombia. Wow. Right? They roast their own beans, and it's so good, but definitely expensive. You know what? I'm one of those people that believes that you can spend money on good coffee, that it's worth it. Some things you don't get as much kind of like return for your investment, but I do believe that good coffee is worth spending money on. It's weird though, because I've got a very particular palate for coffee, where I like really dark, like over roasted, like French roast, dark roast, espresso coffee. If I ever have coffee that's not like that, it always just tastes a little too sour for me. Like the light blends, like the light roasts, for me it's tough. I struggle with it. 47 coins. We got chickens. We got chickens. We got veggies. We have food for 7 months. That's we'll last the winter, I think. We'll last the winter, I think. Let's make sure we keep our fuel going. Take someone off of the charcoal kilns. I have 184. That's a lot of charcoal. That's a lot of charcoal. Tools. We're keeping up on our tools. Two Hands would be so proud. Guys. Two Hands would be so proud. Joiner. Let's go back to making these. And let's say we'll increase this to 24. How about the blacksmith? He's still making tools, right?
This is heavier than it looks.
What's this? Work area is empty. Forager hut. Okay. Oh, that's all the berries. The berries have been hoovered up. So now we're getting ready for the winter months. Should I... Okay, I'm already pretty slow here. Let's think about farming. Let's think about farming. It probably makes sense. Rye and emmer. Flax. Barley. We'll do 2 fields. 2 nice long fields. One like so. And one like so. Two fields. We need a farmhouse. Doesn't take much. Farmhouse. Ho. We'll put a road in next to the fields, because maybe we'll build the windmill up on the hill. Maybe is what we'll do. Okay, we have to start. We have to start fending for ourselves here. Also means we need a bakery. Maybe you can be the bakery. And a brewery, for that matter. Ooh. Here it is. The bakery and the brewery right next to each other. Right? I love it. It's so nice. We'll put the bakery on the corner. Yes. And the brewery. We won't do the brewery just yet. Church upgrade. We're getting closer. Clay furnace. Getting closer. No town is complete without good booze. It's true. Like forever, right? Like since antiquity. Beer is greater than bread. Beer kind of is bread, right? Do you guys buy fruit? I buy blueberries. Grapes sometimes. apples. Do you guys buy fruit? What's this? No farmhouse. I know. We know. Where are we getting our wood from here? We'll go here. We'll go here. I buy strawberries and blueberries. Frozen blueberries, strawberries, fresh bananas. Uh-huh. Beer is a long store, bread and water. Yeah. I get free apples. Hello. Lucky. Lucky. Pasture space, backyard animals. Do you have an assigned livestock? You do. Do you have any assigned livestock? No. Storehouse? We're doing great, guys. Mandarins, Honeycrisp apples. Yes. I love how Zaya has to mention the best kind of apple, right? Not just any apple. Honeycrisp apples. Strawberries when they're in season. Grapes only if they're good ones. Pineapple. Ooh. Ooh. What do you put pineapple in? You certainly didn't put it on your pizza, that's for sure. Right? Green apples will always be the best apple? Ooh, that's tough. That's tough. I don't know if I agree. It's tough. All this backyard produce is really coming into its own. People are mostly happy, which is good. Fuji apples, they're good too. You put pineapple in your mouth. You cook it with your own enzymes, right? For some reason I feel like pineapple is not an easy thing on the palate for most. Doesn't it have... I'm not sure, I don't want to gross anyone out. Digest pineapple before it digests. Exactly, exactly. Sounds like a few people who haven't had a Honeycrisp. Honeycrisp is like a green apple that has better flavor, right? It's firm, a good firm, cold Honeycrisp. Oh, it's seconded only by... Oh, wait. Honeycrisp for me is the top of the list. Then we'll go Cosmic Crisp, which is really just kind of another version of Honeycrisp, right? Cosmic Crisp. So good. What happened there? I clicked on something that was weird. Cosmic Crisp. Not to be messed around with. How about, where's all my dressed stone at? What's happening here? Generic storage. What's happening here? Oh, I don't have any rough stone? Oh, I'm missing the boat here, dudes. Industry. Oh, I think I might need to build a stone surface. If I build a mine, quarry. Alright, I got it. Okay. So then, maybe what we do here is we say, thank you for stone gathering. We do a quarry. Uh-huh. Let's save before I plot that down and ruin anything. Save game. Stream A9. You haven't had pineapple from Hawaii, you haven't had pineapple. Yeah, then I have not had pineapple. Pineapple is good on pizza. I agree. I lightly salt my pizza, and there's nothing wrong with that. There's tons of salt in cheese, right? Let's plop this down. Does that ruin anything? I don't think so. Got a big quarry going. Farmhouse, very nice. I'll throw a family on the farmhouse. Upgrade plowing station. We're doing that. We'll do that.
Fresh meat.
6 months of food. We're in October. Will we make it in time for the berries to come around? I hope so. I hope so. Let's check on my trading quota for the rubble stone. Oh yeah, we're good. I should maybe buy a horse. I'm growing a pineapple that's pushing 2 years old and about a meter around. Yeah, when you see that pineapples are actually incredibly hard to grow, right? It makes me wonder how it's even a thing that's widely available at all. I get my salt from cured meats on pizza. My dad at a restaurant. My dad loved a steakhouse, right? I would take my dad to a steakhouse, and his favorite line was we would sit down, and then like the server would be there, and would ask if we wanted any water. Do you want any water to start? And he would say, no thanks, it rains on the grapes. What an idiot. What an idiot. It rains on the grapes. Farmhouse. Plow station. Reforesting. Very important. Ooh, we got some money in from the trade. I want to buy a horse for this guy. Doing it. We bought the horse. Quarry is finished. We bought the horse. We invested in our trade, guys. We'll put one in on the quarry. Lime kiln, no. Stonemason, no. We'll put 2 on the quarry. How are we for tools? Because now we really have to watch our tools. Because if you run out of tools, uh-oh. Not enough stable space, uh-oh. Maybe we'll put a hitching post down then. Let's slow things down a little bit here. What is this? It's a well. Residential? Logistics. Hitching post. Right here. We don't want any animals to run away. It's not good. I already know pizza has a lot of salt, Lamau. It rains on the grapes. Zau's really upped his emoji game ever since Be Better. Ever since Be Butter. We're plowing. I wonder if we can get this plowed in October. Let's find out. Can we get these plowed? Let's find out. We're building a hitching post. So we have space for a horse that arrives. We are absolutely killing it. Here comes the horse. Uh-oh. Here comes the horse. Marks. The horse's name is Marks. How do I feel about that? So he's good. Stable space is 1 of 1. Excellent. We got him in there. He's here. We got a home for Marks, guys. We got a home. Yeah, look, Marks going back to rest. Yay! Just in time. Just in time. Marks the horse. What's the advanced? Threshing priority is low. It's probably unlikely we're going to get the fields plowed. Quarry is quarrying. Okay. We'll use our stonemasons here. Throw someone on stonemasons. Slowly, slowly, we're getting towards our church upgrade. And then we have a bakery, right? We We have a bakery. Rye bread or wheat bread? Maybe we do rye. Resources needed for crafting. 1 flour for wheat bread. Oh, interesting. We'll go wheat bread. We're not there yet. And then... I feel like putting the windmill up in the middle of this hill would be really nice. Just like so. Philosophy horse. Oh, yay, Swanicus. I'm back and no longer a typoed username. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in. Farming. Where's my windmill? There it is. We don't need it just yet, but it's picturesque. Let's see if we can build it before the winter. This is definitely the best I've ever done in this game. It's taken me like 50 hours to even learn the basics. But we're there now. We don't even have an iron mine. I've learned how to mine, how to trade for iron. We're making tools. You know what? We have enough tools. Maybe I'll switch back over to making sidearms. Sidearms. Let's do that for a little bit. It's going grinding construction on old school RuneScape. Aha. This game is really pretty looking. You want to see something even? You want to see something fancy? Check this out. So you get this kind of like city view, right? Right? You get to have a little overview. But check this out. Oh, look. At any time, you can just plop down. And then you run around your little town. Look how busy everyone is. Right? It's the autumn. Right? The leaves are changing. People are carrying stuff. Got a big old storehouse. Look at the mountains in the background. Here's our modest little market. Right? Got a stable. Look at this. Look how nice this is. Isn't it nice? Oh, it's so nice. Anyway. We're doing it. We have food for 6 months. Now, hopefully some of this backyard produce comes online. Sort of citizen perspective is one of the nicest features in city builders. Yeah. I don't have a lot of experience with other city builders. So maybe like maybe that's not that special of a thing. Like maybe like the Sim Cities or whatever have that. I think we're good. We don't need any more tiles. We're trying to upgrade our church. We have that. We just need dressed stone. We need dressed stone. This is one of the nicer ones I've seen. Awesome. 2 people here. A livestock. Marx is waiting. Oh, maybe we don't. Mark's the cow? What? Mark's the ox? Weird. Because isn't this guy's name also Marx? That's weird. There's a horse named Marx and an ox named Marx. I don't like that. I don't like that. That doesn't seem right. Also, why is no one working? Oh, it's because it's fallow. Wheat. I made a mistake. And let's go rye. There. Now, people might kick into gear. I'll throw one more person on here. Let's see if we can get the fields plowed. Let's see what happens. I missed opportunity there. That's okay. The quarry is quarrying. The stonemason station is stonemasoning. Maybe we'll do all hands. We'll do one. We can quarry all winter long. Right? We'll quarry all winter long. Let's put another family. 4 families on the farm. Reforesting is going well. This logging camp. Where are you looking? Where's this logging camp looking? Here, maybe. Oh, we have so many planks. Let's make sure our joiner is working on these things. Good. We can say, you know what? You can make us 36 of these shields. Let's check our militia here. Equipment missing. Okay. We will be attacked by the proper bandits in 125 days. We should be fine though. Okay, let's kick it up a notch. Here come the families to help on the farm. And also to build the windmill. Okay, we're plowing maybe? We're hoeing, we're plowing. I think there's a chance we get this done. I think there's a chance we get this done. Yeah, look at the plow. Here comes the plow. Very helpful. Oh yeah. All hands on deck. It's November. All hands on deck. I have a bakery. Another family joined. I'm going to throw another family on the farm. Wow, look at them all go. I played so much SimCity 2000 and Civ 4.5. All animals are equal. We are doing it. Charcoal kiln. We're definitely okay for heating. We're still quarrying a little bit, which is good. Come on, guys, you can do it. It's all hands. I'm going to take one off the hunting. Put that girl back a little bit. Put one more on the farm. We're going all in on these fields. November rain, guys. The windmill's constructed. That's nice. A cold November rain. We were plowing. It's the 13th of November. Wild berry bushes become dormant. Harvesting, plowing, and sowing crops. Well, we're still in the autumn. November is still the autumn. Let's see if we can... Are we plowing or are we planting? So it's been plowed. Now we're sowing. Okay, we're sowing. It's the 17th. We should be able to sow the field. That would be tremendous if we could. If we get the field in and sown, at least one. Keep an eye on the day. The 18th now. Look at them sow. Sow the fields. Oh yeah. Okay. Can we get one more? Can we sow the other field? It's the 20th. Are they both sown? No way. No, it's not. It's not even plowed yet. Come on, don't go away yet, family. Don't go away yet. No. Wait. Wait. Come on back. Come on back. We have one more field to sow. Don't go away just yet. Oh, man. This plow kind of crapped the bed. It missed a spot. Come on. Okay, it's plowing. Come on, plow the field. Oh man, do we have time for this? Do we have time to sow it in? Plow the bloody field. This cow plow crapped the bed. You suck. 98%. Plow the bloody field. Okay, it's plowed. Do we have time? 98%. Is it resting? Well, it's the end of November. It's the end of November. If we can get the field sown, then they can be dormant all winter. It's better to not have to sow the field. If you sow the field in the autumn, are they coming back to sow now? Now they're sowing, right? Because that bloody cow, we have like 1 day. It's not going to work. Because December will come and we can no longer sow. So they're sowing now, but we had to wait for that bloody cow. Okay, now it's December, right? Now they stop sowing. So, we didn't get very far. That's okay. But we're going to remember that, right? For the performance review. We're going to remember that for the performance review. Let's reassign these families. Bloomery, stonemason, quarry. We'll quarry all winter long. Church, we still need 20 dressed stones. We're getting there. We can kick up production here. We'll go back on hunting. 90 days for the bandit raid. Food is holding steady. We're gonna reforest this little area here. Man, the reforestation is not quick. Not a quick process. Let's assign the work area here. I wouldn't mind another forestry station. Forestry station. Like so. I can't help but think of the "you can't grow concrete." What is that from? Winter number 2.
Come along, lad.
I'm gonna roll the dice on more burgage plots. Like so. Like so. We've got the logs. 82 coins. Do another backyard here. Another backyard veggie. Backyard veggie. Okay. No families. No families because the fields are dormant. Blacksmith is blacksmithing. 10 sidearms. It's pretty good. Still got all the tools we need. So the joiner is now not doing anything. Maybe that's okay. Maybe we can go advanced. We can go wooden things. We'll say, you know, you can make 24 of these. Sure. We have planks coming out of our ears. Memed around the net. I see a segment. There is a news segment where a carpenter was interviewed. The interviewer aggressively implied that carpentry was an unsustainable practice. It was funny. I see. Weird. It's one of like the oldest things in the world. People working with wood. Like it doesn't get any older than that. Silly. It's a silly one. We're gonna make a brewery eventually. That'll be good. Taylor's Workshop 2 will be good. For now, we are building in December. Second winter. Surely we're getting close now to having the stones that we need. Well, you can grow trees. You can't grow concrete. Yeah, you can. Silence. the interviewee was just immediately booted off the program. I see. Very funny. Now, food will continue to be a concern. But we should have food for the winter, which is good. I tell you though, let's just say I'm concerned about logs. Let's just say. Let's build a little road here. We'll continue our road. Two Hands is in meetings, but Two Hands would be very proud of me not building straight roads. What is this? Salt. Can we just gather that with a mining pit? Salt. Let's save first. I like to save before I plop these things down because it can absolutely wreck the resource if you do it wrong. Stream A10. Definitely the best I've ever done in the game. I don't have the influence, though, to expand, which is what I want to do next. I'll remind you of my goals. Just like so. That looks like it's okay. My goals are this. 2 full militia units. How close are we to that? Militia? I got 1 full unit. Oh, it's coming along. It's coming along. The fact that I even have 2 decent units is huge for me. It's huge. I love it. Okay. What else? Expand territory. In order for me to expand into this territory here, I need 1,000 influence. And I don't have that right now. So I thought maybe settlement level would get me there. Another raider camp would get me there. We'll have to see how it goes. But that's also on the list. Okay? And then the stretch goal is I have a couple of level 2 burgage plots. But for level 3, boy oh boy, we need upgraded church. We need beer. We need more food. We need garments. So maybe we could do some linen, right? And a tailor. We'll get there. When we start getting to burgage level 3, that's kind of like the upper limit. That's the kind of the upper limit of my game knowledge. I can get here fairly reliably. I've never gotten here so quickly and so like stably. Understanding all of the systems that I have at work here. But as soon as we getting any further than that, and I'm on shaky ground. I'll just say it that way. Forester's hut, put one here. And we're just going to keep reforesting some of these areas. Because if you don't keep up on your reforesting, boy oh boy, you run out of logs right quick. Oh, we got the dressed stone. Excellent. We can back off the quarry a little bit. Back off the stone production. Here it is. Let's upgrade the church. Upgrading. We have 6 families on construction. That's good. We have various construction projects on. That's good. I think I might upgrade this hitching post as well. For 1 extra stable space. Maybe another ox. To help move things around. Upgraded church is massive. I love the interviewee's tiny, almost unnoticeable smirk because he's so confused. I see. We need more meat and or fishes and or animal produce. Is what we need. Okay. This is so nice. Whole bunch of materials required for this church upgrade. What's our population? Good question. Burgage plots. Oh, I need 1 more. I need 1 more burgage level 2. And I can maybe expand my territory. Ah. I wonder if the chickens eventually will... produce chicken meat. I think they will, right? What's the population? Oh, you can make cider, Schneely. You can make cider. Dang. I had no idea. Charcoal, firewood, food. It's all berries. We're all in on berries. No eggs, no milk. Wow. More families moving in. Let's get some salt going. Georgie! What is the population? How do you check that? This one here? 21 level 1 families. 9 level 2 families. Monthly migration +1. It's good. I just opened a bottle setter. It's lovely. But I'm going to be rough all week. I know that feeling. 6 unassigned families building, which is great. I need another burgage plot, level 2. If I get that, which means I need meat. I need meat. Put another one on the granary. Ideally, there's 2 meat in here. When this meat goes to market, that's when I have to jump on the upgrade, I think. That's when. Pelts. Quarry. The game is very particular with when you can upgrade. Like the material has to be available at the market. And so, these 2 meat are basically what I need. I'm keeping an eye on here. I'm looking for a granary worker who's going to carry that stuff to the market. Granary, here we go. This Jacob. Jacob, you're my guy. Jacob's my guy. Guys. Jacob's my guy. We're watching them like a hawk. The game gives them names automatically. I love that. Yes. Let's see here. So there are 2 meat, right? We're watching Jacob closely. He should pick up the meat. Here he comes. All right. What's he going to do? Nope. He's picked up the meat. Okay. He's got 1 meat on him. Who's this? Who? Els? Els? Eels. She's also coming to collect a meat. So now we have to watch very quickly. When Jacob gets back to the market. This is heavier than it looks, he says. When Jacob gets back to the market. Then, oh, how lovely this is. Then we'll have the market supply required to upgrade one of these places to Burgage level 2. What one is it going to be? Maybe this one? It doesn't matter. Maybe this one. We lost sight of Jacob. Where is he? Is this him? There he is. Found him again. We have to snap it up immediately. Is he going to take this to the granary? Probably. And then the granary puts it... Maybe it becomes available in the marketplace. So we're watching carefully. Okay, there's Jacob. And as soon as Jacob plops that in the granary, we want that in the market though. It has to be in the food stall. What the heck? Food stall. Food stall. What the heck? Here comes the other one. The meat. There, meat's in. Come on. The meat is there. We want that meat in the food stall. Blissfully unaware. Right? We need that meat in the market. Come on, Jacob. Put the meat in the market. It's there. I see it's there. Common goods stall. No. Food stall. Just doing my job, sir. Come on. The pantry is now... Wait. What happened? Was it eaten? Did it not make it to the market? Ah. The meat is no longer in the granary. But did it make it to the stall? I don't know if it did. Oh, it's there. It's there. It's there. Oh, come on. It needs animal produce. Give me upgrade. Upgrade. It's there. The meat is there. Let me. Him feeling the eyes of the great influencer on his neck. Come on. It's there, right? Maybe it just needs to, like, people need to be aware of it. Ah, sigh. Jacob did his job. And now we need... Come on. It's there. You really have to jump on it. Like, it's a really strange mechanic. Salute Jacob. Come on. just trying to see, like, what family is going to figure it. Oh, it's gone now. The meat is gone. Someone took the meat. Rip. What do we do? Dang. Well. Stone Church is finished. That's nice. I guess we just need, like, we can need more meats, I guess. We need more meats. I know there's a fast forward function. Oh, no, I did that. It's all now, now, now. That's the trouble with the youth. No delay of gratification, right? Dang. Gods, I wish I was a youth. No, you don't. It's not that great. It's not that great. Maybe we need to put some goats in some backyards. Right? Maybe some goats in some backyards means we won't be relying so much on random meat from the forest. Let's do another thing of carrots and beets. Very nice. Can confirm, not that great. Listen to Maddie, right? Dang. We missed out on our chance. Food variety. I could maybe risk this and hunt more, right? Maybe what I'll do is I'll leave 6. We'll notch up the hunting a little bit. There's more meat there, right? We have to do our best to keep our eye on the situation. Logging camp. Our resources are great. Our resources are great. We'll fast forward a little bit here. Worst thing I ever did was grow up. Sigh. Right? Okay. Small stone church. Very good. So the church access is there. But we are not there with the rest of these things. We are not there. Ooh, eggs. That's variety, right? Animal produce. That's eggs. Come on. Let me upgrade. There's eggs in the market. Let me upgrade. Right? Eggs. Look, there's an egg. There's meat again. Eggs and meat, guys. It's happening. It's happening. Let me upgrade. Bloody hell. It's there. It's there. Let me upgrade. Parts of this game I still don't fully understand, you know? Look, meat and eggs. Eggs. This is confuzzling me. It's there. Maybe it just needs to be there in abundance? I don't know. I don't know. It needs marketplace access. It needs... See, for this, Burgage Plot level 1. To get level 2, right? It requires... foraged vegetables, grains, we have that. Fuels, church access, water access. But then meats, fishes, animal produce is here. It needs that. And those products need to be in the market, and they are. But maybe like, I don't know. I'm gonna purchase goats. I'm gonna purchase goats. I think. Purchasing goats. Dang it. Oh well. I don't know if it's like not close enough, but it's there. It's close. It's close by. The thing is, even the experts of the game, like, they don't fully understand. like why things don't click in when you think they should. 21 days. Okay, I should save. 21 days before the big boys show up. Stream A11. Time to catch some trippers. You fishing? Are you gonna go fishing? I would fish, but there's no fishing available in this territory. And I would take over. Grain storage full. What? Oh. Generic storage full. Thank you. Advanced. Here. We're reforesting. Reforesting. 3 months of food. Food stall. The meat is there. Frustrating. Maybe because someone's working the stall though. We're good. It's there. It's there. This is driving me crazy. What if I took all these people off? Take these families off. And I'm going to reassign these families. We're doing great still. I just can't get this one thing to click. We can upgrade the granary too, maybe. Upgrade the granary. Could it be the fishes? You need fishes? Oh, DK says you need fishes. It says any kind of animal produce, or it says meats, fishes, or animal produce. So there's meat. The food stall there's meat. There was meat. And also there have been eggs, which is animal produce. Just maybe there isn't as much, or I can't control, like, what families, like, take what kind of food. You know what I mean? No. I think just, like, that other kind of food source needs to be there and, like, readily available. Maybe not just one or two. Anyway. Common goods. Oops. Common goods. Food stall. Food stall. Common goods. Well, we're upgrading the granary. I just think there needs to be maybe a more steady supply of them, is the issue. Forger hut, no. Flood the market with flesh. I'm trying, but flesh is only coming from this like little hunting grounds for the time being, and intermittent eggs, right? Intermittent eggs. Is the issue. We're completing our construction on the large granary. And maybe, oh, maybe can I dismantle? I can demolish some of these unused stalls. I wonder if that'll help kind of like streamline things to this main marketplace. The large granary. There it is. Food stall. It's just berries though, right? I don't have the meats per se. Food stall abandoned. People are are like moving the berries over or something. Yeah, it's just berries. Common goods. Food stall. Well, we can demolish a few of these things. Common goods. Common goods. It's just berries. Sad. Okay, the raiders are coming. Prepare for the attack. Spring has sprunk. Let's get some more families back on the farm. We got rye and wheat. Walk. Yes, thank you. I will. Here come the raiders. Enemy unit has been spotted. Here we go. Oh, they have a ways to walk still. They have a ways to walk. Oh, there's a bandit camp here. Since when? Another ruler's army was sighted. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Ooh. Now what do we do? You know what? I wonder if we can do all of this. Let's try. We're rallying. We're rallying. Okay. We're walking, though. We're walking. I wonder if I have time to clear this camp and then also intercept these bandits. I think I do. That might give me the influence I need to expand territories. And we don't need to worry about this random food stall nonsense, right? Keep our eye on berries. Because food is low. People be eating cabbages. We'll see what happens. Put another family on the farmhouse. Like so. Large granary has 3. There's 2 meats in there. Oh, man. Okay. Our units are here. We are going to go for the camp. Hopefully before the other guys get there. Look at these. I got 2 units. Did you capture any resources from taking out the... You do capture resources. You get money. You get food. You also get influence. Ooh, I have 970 influence. That's good. It would be even better. Oh, we're running though. We're not running. We're walking. 1,000 influence will allow me to capture one more territory, which is what we want to do. Everything's looking great here. We're in a fantastic holding pattern. Okay, so we'll focus on combat. The objective is this. He has 2 full units of spearmen. Ooh, I can see his town as well. Look how messy his town is. You got a messy-ass town, mister. Trading post. Okay. We move it this way. I wonder how close I need to get for these bandits. Sprink. Sprank. Sprunk. One more coffee. 1 second. Checking on the farm here. People are still sowing, I think. Four families on the farm is good. Let's put a family preemptively on the corpse pit, as is necessary. And then we can line these guys up like so. And then maybe these guys can be our runners. Let's see if we can get the attention. Oh yeah, here they come, the brigands. Here they come, the brigands. We're walking. Go like so. And these are this is our flanking force. Yeah, they're coming. They're coming. And this guy is moving out to fight these raiders. Interesting, I think. Enemy unit spotted. Yeah. Okay. Here come the foolish brigands. I'll put you in a shield wall. And then let's realign ourselves. Oh yeah. Okay. Brigands. So here they come. They're crossing the stream. Which one? They're probably going to go for this weaker unit. In which case, we can set you to give ground. Because check this out. As they push up, they're charging. Now we charge. Push forward. And we pinch them. A pincer. We'll be defensive. Uh-huh. Trap them in the stream. I think it would have an effect on combat, but fighting them on the hill is good. Because they have very low effectiveness when they fight such a steep hill like this. Oh yeah, that was easy peasy. That was easy peasy. I'm not sure if I lost any. I don't think I did. We'll run. So you guys are the runners to collect the camp goods. Well done, thank you. Now it looks like the AI opponent is fighting off. Our region's being claimed. Uh-huh. So he's expanding, but I will also be expanding soon. So we're on the same time scale, it seems, which is great. Let's see what happens. We probably can disband our spearmen. We'll send you back home. No more shield wall. You can run home, and we'll disband. While this other group captures. Oh, we have the influence now too, it looks like. We'll capture this thing first, and then we'll claim the territory. Let's see what happens. Stream A12. Fun. So let's bust up the camp. Archers are limited. You can get archers, but you need to kind of, there's a whole tree. You have to build towards them. Nearest town. Ooh. Ooh. Cool. Okay. So let's send you guys home as well. Send them home. They're running. And then can I... Uh-oh. He's claiming it. He's claiming this one. You would, you bugger. You sneaky bugger. I have to fight him for it. Resolve this claim on the battlefield. It's not great because... maybe we don't send them home yet. We don't send them home. We have to defend. We're resisting the claim. And so, does that mean that he'll send his armies? Uh-oh. Of course he would claim this one, not the one above. I was a little too slow. But even if I started claiming it, he might have contested me. A new message. I can make it worthwhile if you drop all your claims. From Hans. Right back. What do we say? My claims are not negotiable. My claims are not negotiable. Close. The answer is no. Yes, they are more expensive than some guy holding a tiny stick. Yes, absolutely. I have 2 units. I'm not sure how it's going to hold up. Or what? 89 days remaining. Apparently I'm winning. What I want to do is hold this high ground. I think it's the only chance I have. I don't think my units are as good or as numerous as my opponents, but I have a full set of spearmen, and these militia footmen are also pretty good. A little flanking force. What I want to do is hold this area, this high ground, so that when he sends his forces, I can fight on favorable grounds. Is it possible to make another... oh, I can make a small contingent. Check this out. I can make a few more spearmen. Interesting. I can rally another thing of spearmen. Let's do it. We're pulling at all the stops. Generic storage is full. Okay. We'll just say thank you very much. Say thank you very much. People are working the fields. The men are gone. So not too much is happening in terms of construction. We can put... oh, there is a family on foraging huts. Okay. Quarry is good. We're just double checking, making sure everything is looking good. We're gonna walk you guys. Yeah, there's like no one left in town. The cool thing is like your army units are also your villagers, right? So if you're like fielding an army, you don't have people at home building things, right? Running things. Let's think about this. Spearman on a hill. Hey, Bergie. I'll go like this. Militia. That used to be England's motto, chaos. Huh. We'll see. I have a shot. I have a shot at this. My units are not great, but it's not nothing. We'll see if we can win our claim here. Claim this territory. Oh, here they come. They're on this side. That's good. That's good for us. We're going. Flanking. And you know what? You guys are gonna have to run. You guys are gonna have to run. Now these are brigands. Wait a second, these are brigands. Okay, have to be careful here. We'll run. We'll spend some some energy to get in position to set up our shield wall. I believe with good tactics, anything is possible. I agree. I agree. Shield wall. Okay. We're shield walling. We're pushing forward. We're charging. We got a flank. Aggressive men at arms with a shield wall in back. And now we can say stand your ground. We've done a charge. I can hear other units, maybe? I thought I heard something. These guys are running in. One more last flanking charge. These spearmen. Oh, we did it. We absolutely smoked them. We absolutely smoked them. Okay, no more shield wall. That's rad. That was a very good fight, very good push. It's the benefit of having 2 units. We're walking again. Brigands. W, thank you. So, I've never done this before, really. Oh, there's a battlefield location. What the heck? What? Interesting. Well, there's a bridge here. It says there's a battlefield location. We're both competing for this territory. We're walking. We're walking. We're walking. Balanced. Everyone is balanced. Balanced. I don't know how this works. There's a battlefield location. If we can just... I'm just gonna hold up at this bridge. Heading to Cthulhu. Just look at Hastings. We should never have lost that fight. That's true. I like how you say we. Yeah. Now, what happened at Hastings? That was one of the last Anglo-Saxon kings, right? Lost to William the Conqueror, right? Didn't the king get an arrow in the eye? That's like that's the story. But really what it was like a lot of really kind of bad charges and then retreats. Oh, I forget. I should know. They got conquered. I should know this. That was my opportunity to impress DK with my knowledge of historical English battles. This is the... Oop. This is the battlefield, apparently. I don't know what this means. Maybe we can hold this bridge. And you there. We have a little flanking force that can maybe get through, can cross the river in some way. I knew DK was old, but nah, he was around back then. That's crazy. It's very funny. Life has ground to a halt back at town. 78 days remaining. It's a long time, right? How does this work? How does this work? We're winning. That's good, at least. You know what? We're here. Once my troops get in position, okay, we'll like rest up a little bit. What happens if I push into this town? What happens? Let's find out, shall we? Save. What happens? Obergi. Stream A12B. What happens? $76 days remaining. But can we start messing some of this stuff up? Like, where are his troops at? You know? We'll push in a little bit. We'll push in. We're walking. We're chilling. Got a little raider force. A little 6-man spearman raider force. We just have to watch for their troops. For their units. Maybe we can be a stick in the mud here. Pillage him. And Harold's army had just destroyed the Vikings. Yes. Sad. Oh, what's happening here? I don't see his units anywhere. A good chance to set him back a little bit, right? Right here by the corpse pit. Oh, what do I hear? We'll take this high ground. We're here in the high ground with both units. But you guys, what can they do? It doesn't look like I can attack the village. Where are his troops? He fought a bunch of other brigands, I saw. New mercenary companies available. Oh, don't lie to me. Battle begins. Okay. Where, though? Victory. What? Good. Peace declared? Oh. You know what? I'll take it. That was uncontested. Interesting. Huh. So he just didn't have the troops. What happens now? Is it another camp? You know what? You guys. We got a little runner crew here. What happened there? I guess I sent my units to like the battle area, right? What did you get from that? I got this whole territory. This Earlhart. We need to rename this. What's the name of this second province, guys? We have Bergsburg, right? What's the name of this second province? Burgistan. Doesn't feel culturally appropriate. Kent. What if we called it Bent? Henceforth, this region shall be named Bent. The region of Bent, right? Kentburg. Yes. Bent. Burger Hollow. Uh-huh. Okay. We can disband outside of the home region. Close. A little more cross-field marching, and then you can disband. But you guys are going to grab this bandit camp. Can I stake another claim? I can claim with influence here, too. Claim with influence. Wow. Interesting, interesting. Outlaws. Hans. Bent. Bergsburg. We're doing okay. I've never made it this far before. What does that mean? That means I can probably... That means I can... There's fish, right? The resources here aren't fantastic. The resources aren't fantastic. But I've never made it this far. Okay. Once these guys are home, we can disband them. Your job, unenviable task, of going far afield to claim this bandit camp. I have no food. Oh, in Bent. There's no food in Bent. That makes sense. Okay. Nearest town. Wealth gained 90. Cool. Thank you. Very nice. Home we go. Clay. Eel. Ooh, there's a lot of fish. A lot of fish there. Okay, let's speed it up. Bring these guys home, disband them. Weather damage? Really? Okay, you made it home. Disband. Thank you for your service. Disband. Thank you for your service. Okay. What does that mean? That means Bent has nothing. Bergsburg has 4 months of thing. If I build close to the fish, I'll be in the... And maybe it's easier for him to attack. I think I'm going to risk it. Do we build up on the hill? Let's just do a quick look at the farming. Farming is not fantastic. Bent is primed for farming. It looks like it, but yes and no. Yes and no. It's fishing. So let's... How do we do this? How do you do this? Is there like a way to... Administration. Settlers camp. Empty claim territory in order to settle it. Ah. Not enough goods. 250. Oh, it takes money. Interesting. Interesting. A manor. Siege camp. Oh, cool. I need 250. I have 150. That's not bad. Okay. Well, we'll expand soon enough. Fishing village will be cool. Food is food. I agree. I agree. Okay, we got families in the field. It's only April. We have tons of time. Look at all the people. All of our proud warriors. Yeah. Chickens, goats. We have a ton of fuel. The berries are coming in. I'm not going to sleep on maximizing berries this time around. Quarry is good. We're making money trading. Make sure we have to disband everyone here. It's the last group. I wonder if we can maximize our income with trading. Let me think here. Trade. Planks? I have a ton of planks. I could set up... It's going to cost me more, though, to set that up. I'm exporting rubble stone. You know what? I'll throw another person on the stone gatherer's camp. It costs money to establish another trading route. Let's go back to small shields for the time being. How many tools do we have? 5 tools. We'll go back to tools. We don't want to fall into disrepair. Bloomery is still bloomering. Let's see. Let's check in on our trade here. We are importing iron ore still. That's good. We'll bring it down. Surplus. Rubble stone will bring this down. I don't think we need that much in our surplus. We're also making money off of burgage plots per month. Okay. Patience. Gotta spend money to make money. It's true.
Meat! Meat! Get your meat!
Meat. He's saying meat. I wish. I wish. We'll boot up the saw pit again. Okay, we can disband our final Group here. Thank you very much for your service. Okay. Quite a nice militia, to be honest. Quite a nice little militia. We have all the small shields we need. It's a combination of tools, but also sidearms. Interesting. Yeah, the food stall doesn't have any... The meat just goes so fast. Okay. This field got confused. I'm not sure what's happening here. We're sowing some, we're plowing some. It's a hot mess. It's a hot mess. At least we got the wheat field going. Because that will be good for bread. We have a bakery. This bakery is set up to make wheat bread. So when the harvest happens, we have our windmill. We can grind the flour, right? We can make the bread. We can. We'll be okay. I kind of want to let the berries grow. I'm going to jump off hunting here. Let's let the berries grow. We're reconfirming where we're harvesting various things. It looks like reforestation has finally kicked in. We have a ton of timber, timber planks. We have a ton of resources. We have a ton of them. It's the food question now, is what it is. And also, I'm not sure if I can use the resources from this area in the other area. I think I maybe have to set up like trading between areas. I think is how it works. I'm gonna put another family on trade. Livestock is there. You know what? I'll put another family on stone gathering. Is this working? Is anyone doing anything here? Wow. Fuel is great. Fuel, we've got it. We can do a few more, what do you call them? Tiles. We're reforesting. Reforesting. Pretty good. I did not burn through my wood supplies. Very happy about that. We have a ton of logs. We're reforesting as we go. Very happy about that.
This is heavier than it looks.
We're waiting for money. We're waiting for the harvest. Depending on how many dressed stones we can get, it might be worth opening a second trade for dressed stones. Rough stones could be good too. You can spend other people's money to make money. Yeah, I wish. Get some venture capital going, right? Get some venture capital. There's meat there. Eggs. I don't think anyone's living there. $159. Ooh, that cost us money. What's happening here? We're exporting stones. We're still importing, I suppose. Rough stone. Cost me 90 to set up the trade, though. Iron slab. I guess I could import iron slabs, interestingly. Where are the dressed stones at? Commodities? Interesting. Military. Fuel. Construction, dressed stone. There it is. That's very expensive to set that up. Good price for the sale of dressed stones. It's cheaper to do a rough stone thing. You need to know English and math to avoid the impost. I have 78 pelts. That's a lot of pelts. Sell them for 2. I feel like... What's the most abundant resource we have? Endless underground deposits. Stone. It has to be stone. We do rough stone then. This hurts me. If we stop dressing stone, don't need any more dressed stones. Okay, in an attempt to make more money, we temporarily spend money on rough stone to set up a trading route. Yes. And we export. We are exporting rough stone. I'm trying to make some money on it. Let's see how that goes. We're still importing a little bit of iron ore. Just to keep the blacksmith's lights on, who is making tools. So if we don't have tools, we can't maintain our buildings. Bloomery. Can you get free workers from your enemy? It's a good question. Is that a way of saying slaves? Can you get slaves in this game? DK just asked. I'm pretty sure that's what he just asked. This field is so confused. We're still sowing. No, not slaves. No. Good. Timber and planks. Roof tiles. We're doing it. It's going. We have a ton of salt, too, which is pretty cool. I've never had salt before. We have 93 regional wealth. I have 106,000 influence. It's a lot of influence. There's another bandit camp all the way up here. That's a long march, though. Okay, berries are coming in. It's May. Let's leave it to the end of May, and then we'll hit the berries hard. Put another family on the farmhouse. We'll rush through May. We'll keep an eye on the money here, because we got 2 families on trade. Here comes a trading cart. Let's see what happens. Is it in or out? I can't tell what happened there. We are exporting rubble stone and rough stone. We're keeping an eye on the trade. Oh, I see. People from the storehouse are bringing the stone from the storehouse. It's so cool. Like, stuff, you have to move it around. It's all highly logical. Man, this storehouse, these are busy people. Busy people. Okay. The field is fully sown. So we'll keep a skeleton crew on the farm.
Don't be shy, good sirs and ladies.
I'm going to put another family on the storehouse, just to help with things moving around. You know what? And the quarry is where we're making all of our money. I'm going to max out the quarry. Common goods stall. Yeah. We're killing it. We're crushing it. Except for the burgage plot thing. We just don't have the extra food source. We're waiting for May to finish up. Then we're going to hit the berries. We're watching our money. Oh, a trader. See what happens. There it is. Big money. Good. That worked. We've made back our initial investment, which is always good. You love to see that, right? You love to see people making back their initial investment. We have 13 tools, which is great. 14 tools. Okay. We can click back over to sidearms. Maybe we'll say 24. We still are bringing in a trickle of iron ore. I don't want to spend too much money on it. But dang, huge W. It's working, right? It's working. At the end of May, we'll hit the berries. 2 more days. Crops grow, possible droughts, harvesting, plowing, and sowing. Uh-huh. And see what happens. Man, we are quarrying. Check this out. These people, right? Imagine working in a quarry in the rain. Horrendous. Horrendous. Berries. Almost the end of May. May the 31st. We'll watch the click of the month, because we do get money. Good. We got money from our burgage plots. 291. Forager hut. 2 families in the forager hut. Man, we are quarrying. Would you rather pull a cart or swing a pickaxe? I feel like there's a chance of getting a rock in your eye if you're swinging a pickaxe. You know? I'd hate to see that. The sawyers are still sawyering. I'm gonna back off one of the saw pits. I don't think we need 2 of them going. We have so many bloody planks. Fields are doing great. We're picking berries now. I'm gonna go back to hunting animals as well. The intermittent check-in to see if we can finally upgrade a burgage plot, but no. Because the food stall just only ever has berries and vegetables. No meats. We need the meats. 191. Trading post. We're making money, guys. It's good. We're making money. There is a chance you get hit with a pickaxe. Yeah. It is not fun. Ouch. I hope you're not speaking from experience. I hope not. A brewery cost me 10. I don't want to do that just yet. I'm keeping an eye. Now that was probably from purchasing the iron. You're still purchasing a small amount of iron. $184. People are delivering stone to the trading post. And then the traders... Jorg! Look, it's Jorg! Jorg! Yeah, right! Look! We found a Jorg, guys. Jorgy? We found a Jorg. Those poor sober people, I know what you mean. Whoa, 125. We did it. Holy moly. We did it. That was the money we needed. We're saving. We're saving. 813. Lucky 13. Holy moly. The trading system works, guys. I don't have an iron mine. You just trade with what you have. That's so cool. That's so cool. I'm definitely going to be hauling a cart or swinging a pickaxe. I want a little mead to wash out the dust from my throat. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Check it out. Settlers camp. Not enough goods. What do you mean? Oh, do I need personal wealth? Treasury wealth? No. 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 I've been making like... Wait. Regional wealth? Ugh. Ugh. Collected from taxes via the manor. Ugh. Do I have to build a manor? How does this work? How does this game work, guys? How does this game even work? Burgage. Manor. Okay, fine. We'll do a manor over here. I think. Where's the manor gonna go? We could go over here, actually. By this lovely clearing. Let's do it. The manor. Wow. Never done this before. Mind your manners. Hi, Landry. How are you? Bailey area? What is this? Walls and gates? Outer tower? Garrison tower? Whoa. Whoa. Oh, wait. What happened now? It's just gone. I'm just building a manor. Very strange. I wish I had mead. Too sweet. I would crush a beer or two, though. Do I load? I wonder. I'm okay with the manor being here. I have no idea what to expect. I don't know what happens now. Okay, one thing I can do, for sure, is put in... We can put in a brewery. A brewery. Like so. My kingdom for more burgage plots level 2. But we have no meat. We have eggs. Just can't do it. Berries are going. Yeah, you enter the planning mode of the castle where you can build... Hi, Two Hands. I've done very well, Two Hands. I've done very well. We claimed a territory, but I mistook... I want to expand, but I don't have any money in the treasury. I've been sending the money to the town. I mistook that. I have all this influence. We've held our own. We have a really good militia. I've got 2 full units, almost full on the footmen. I've been absolutely paying attention to my joiners and my blacksmith. It's been great. We're really doing well. Maybe 30. Go to 30. I have all the tools I need. Been keeping up on my tools. I can see. Manoring the Lord so hard. Now I'm trying to expand. And I didn't realize that I needed treasury money. So what I'm doing is I'm building a manor. Such that I can collect taxes. I wonder if I can also... Maybe we also get some goats. Some more goats going. I wonder if I can also send a unit for this bandit camp. And then keep that in the treasury. Let's find out, shall we? Can I rally them to here? I think so, right? You need more farming. Farming's okay. Farming's okay. We're gonna chill off on the quarry here. A little bit. Oh! Ooh! It was the proximity, maybe. I got it. We got 2 more burgage plots. That's gonna help us. That's gonna help us. It was maybe the proximity to the market. Or I just caught it at the right time. There happened to be meat. There it is. There's enough meat in the stalls. We got lucky there. Chill out here. I also have a ton of charcoal, Two Hands. 315 charcoal. Okay, here we go. My units are here. We're walking. We're gonna walk. We're gonna try to avoid this bad boy. We'll walk all the way over here. Nope. Oh no. We're gonna walk this way. Indeed, the plots closest get theirs first. Uh-huh. I'm learning. Okay. Very good. July. 6 months of food. Not horrible. 4 building families. I don't have any iron, Two Hands, so be extra proud that I set up trade routes for rubblestone and for rough stone. I'm importing a trickle of iron. I'll bring in maybe a little bit more. So I can make tools, right? But I didn't have any iron. So all the iron for my militia, I've traded for. I traded for the iron. I've learned a great deal. I'm trying to save our stamina best we can. Reforestation is a patient patient thing. Capitalism ho! To quote a certain game. How are your meetings, Two Hands? How was your workday? Is it okay? I've been advising, I've never played the game. Schneely has been advocating for more cider. Very adamant that we get more cider. And indeed, that's the next thing on the list. To remind everyone, here's the list. Today I was aiming for 2 full militia units. We're basically there. Expanded territory? Yes. We haven't built on it yet, but we captured it. The stretch goal was level 3 burgage plots. We'll see. Schneely Wormtongue. Horrible. Are there any bandits here? Or is it just a free camp? I don't see any brigands. I'm running for it. We're running for it. I'm running for it. Oh, the manor's finished. We got the retinue. Ooh. Okay, let's see here. New message. This belongs to my treasury now. Spoils of war. 110, not bad. Not bad. That will relieve the tax burden, at least, right? Now, if I march these guys back through this other person's territory, is he gonna get mad at me? Will he get mad? Let's find out. I would not like it if I was him. The manor has been complete. What does that mean? So now we can maybe work on taxes? Right? Maybe taxes. Here it is. Land tax. We'll lose a bit of approval. Bergsburg. We'll lose even more approval. That's okay. It's just temporary. And a tithe? What does a tithe do? Surplus food given to the church in return for influence. Don't need influence. Collected from regional wealth. Yeah, we have regional wealth. Okay. Taxes. Sorry, dudes. Sorry, guys, for the taxes. We'll let the berries grow back a little bit here. This is worse than food talk. All your treasure is belong to me. We need the treasury. We need the treasury. I have no stamina for this. I don't want to walk, though. I guess I'm going to have to for a little bit. We'll walk a little bit here. Five spare families. Open the castle planner. I'm okay on the castle planner for now. Okay, we can turn back on the logging. We're gonna need families for the harvest soon. Reforestation has done its job. We will keep reforesting. I've never run out of logs. I've been good to keep up on my reforesting. Yeah, it's almost time to harvest. At which point we'll pull people out of the quarry. Maybe we'll pull someone out of the hunting camp here. Let the animals replenish. We're just pulling salt out too. I've got a ton of salt. We'll see how that goes. Oh, the burgage plot's level 2, finally. Okay, let's check on these guys. They are rudely marching. Rudely marching. You can sprint. Try to run here. Even in the old days, you would only have to work for your lord 1/3 of the year. Now they just take close to 50%. It's true. It's true. RIP. Seven months of food is not great. It's not horrible, but it's not great. Hey, I didn't get an alert about this chilled out Manor Lord stream. I threw it up on the Discord. We started really early. There's not much going on. DT, you haven't missed very much. You really haven't. Taylor's Workshop. I think I'm going to make one of these too. Because we're going to get flax eventually. We'll do that as well. We're just getting ahead of it. 110. I haven't made any money from taxes yet. Maybe that happens on a monthly basis. I'm not sure. Treasury. There it is. There it is. Okay. People are not happy. That's okay. These guys are exhausted. They're almost there. They can disband. Okay, we'll dial down the taxes slightly. So we only need another 50. 50. We'll dial it down slightly. As to not cause people to lose their minds. Right? Trading post is going strong. We're keeping our eye on the fields. The wheat fields are going to help. This is rye. We have a brewery. We have a brewery right here. It is ready. Wait, no, this is malt. My bad. We'll have to do a malt plant after this. But we have a bakery right in the middle of town, and it's ready to make wheat bread. Speaking of the trolls, it was a crazy time for Blandon to stream. I missed an hour. Here we go. You're back? Completely exhausted? Oh, I think they need to be all the way home. August. The field is almost ready. 87%. We'll throw another squad on the quarry just for the time being. I said squad. Loggers are logging. Skeleton crew in the farmhouse. Probably don't need anyone else there. You can put someone back on the clay pit. These guys are finally almost home. Art of the deal. 35% tax revenue people aren't mad enough to riot anymore. Easy peasy. We're doing okay. I think we'll be able to raise enough money from the treasury, from taxes, to expand. We didn't cause anyone to run away. Finally home. You're finally home. Disband. Ah, you made it. Just in time to get to work in the fields, right? Just in time for the daily grind. We're keeping an eye on taxes. It seems to be a bit of a monthly thing. I have a ton of money. We're buying more. Ooh, maybe we'll buy some pigs. We'll buy some pigs. Burgage plot 1. Do more chickens. Maybe goats. Yeah, we'll do more pens here. Do more pens. We've got the money. The art of war. We'll get there. I love this game. I know it's not the most exciting thing for stream, but boy, oh boy, I love it. When you put that into a historical context, we really flip the table over a lack of salt. It's true. Still waiting for the next little round of taxes. Hopefully it's enough. Hopefully it's enough. 93% on the field. I just want to pay attention here to go all hands for the harvest. Maybe I'll save. You know what? Let's do some foraging huts. 2 of these just to get the rest of these berries out. Harvesting. Autumn. Yeah. Let's get these berries going. I'll save. A14. Well, watch for the turn of the month. We'll see what the taxes are like. One last rain before we do the harvest, which is good. 94%. I have 256 planks. That seems like more than I'll ever need. I guess I could set up another trading route. I could trade planks. 40 gold or 40 coins? That's maybe not horrible. I don't know. Maybe I'll save my money. Save my money. We'll bring in a little more iron ore. It's our only source of ore. Is the import. A good rule of thumb for farming is 1 Morgan per family. Okay, I've got maybe 3 Morgans here. So I'll put 3 families on. I'll take a few people off the quarry. Like so. We got all hands berries. Ah! My treasury is almost there. It was almost there. 1 more month. For the treasury. Pop-up stream. It's true. It's happening soon. Just a few more berries. We'll get the families off of there. Here we go. We're harvesting. Look. We're harvesting. We're gonna stook it up. Make the stooks. Right? And then threshing. Medium. What does it say medium? We'll throw another family on here. Wheat and rye. Very nice. Berries are almost up. Yep. There goes the berries. Out of the foraging hut. I'm salty about it. We were fighting the evil Napoleon at the time. We only paid that war debt off in the early 21st century. Did they get rid of the temporary VAT? No. Mm-hmm. 1 more family. For the threshing. Look at the stooks. Look at the stooks. We're stooking it. Alright, nice sunny day for this. It's not raining. You love to see it. We're still quarrying. We're waiting for the animals to replenish. Harvest was always fun. I bet. Everyone's in a good mood, right? I guess it's also stressful times, though. A bandit camp was sighted. We need that. We need that. It's far away. Wait for after the harvest. What will happen first? Money from taxes or bandit camp? I wonder. We'll find out. Okay, here it comes. So nice. It didn't rain while we were harvesting. Very, very nice. All hands, right? Okay. I'm going to throw a family on the windmill. Now we're threshing. Now that we've brought the wheat in from the field, we have to smack the crap out of it to separate the wheat from the chaff? Is that how it goes? Wheat and chaff? Threshing. We have sheaves. Spoilage very low. Spoilage low. And let's say threshing priority high. So we're threshing. Lynn is correct. One more family on the farmhouse. The windmill is in operation. Is it the pantry people that move things around? The granary people? I wonder. I'll take someone off the clay mining pit. I'll put another family on the granary. Just to move things around. Ooh, look, we got a ton of nice stuff in here. What is this, honey? Carrots and cabbage and beets? Swedes, as they say? Ooh. Very nice. We're still quarrying. It looks like there's also a bit of plowing going on. Good. Love to see that. Love to plow and sow before the winter. Even though I thought threshing was priority here. No matter. Maybe it's more important to plow and sow. Saying in Sweden goes autumn rich, spring poor. Uh-huh. Hostorik Varfatig. I wish I could pronounce that correctly. Hersterik? Varfatig. Awesome. It's true. Have you an animal assigned to the granary? I don't think I do. I didn't know you could do that. It doesn't seem like you can. But I have an animal assigned to the farm. Marks. He's plowing. We're doing it. Oh. There it is. Treasury has changed. We're doing it, guys. We've done it. We have enough money. Let's save again. Expansion. Finally. A14B. Stream. A14B. We return. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Settlers Camp. There it is. We can do it. A fishing concern. Settlers Camp. We can do it. A fishing concern. Maybe I'll go here. Let's do it. Farming village? Oh, what is this? Settlement options. Mining village? Town? Modest. Oh, if you have more money. Interesting, interesting. Sure. Town modest. The town of Bent. Here we are. Let's think about this. So now, it's the same situation as before, right? It's a chance to do this better. Where we build a granary first of all. We build a granary first of all? I think so. I think I'm okay with that. Because then it gets all this crap out of the rain. We build a granary first. Now, I don't mind it being here. I'm okay with this. I want the granary close to where the fish are. We'll just do this. Maybe this side. Like so. Okay, granary first. 5 families working on one granary. The town where the people got bent went. We're doing it? We'll put a family on the... No, maybe we don't need to do that just yet. Okay. My goal is to get these people settled before the snows come. Okay, that's my goal there. Plowing and sowing. We're plowing. I think this is basically managing itself. We can turn off our taxes. Taxes, none. Excellent. We are not taxing the people. Hee. We got piggies there. Maybe we do, you know, ooh, an apiary? Sure. Sounds like fun. Ooh, you know what we could do? We could do nice big orchards back here. Nice big orchards. I wonder. Oh, we could do an orchard by the farm. That's nice. We could do orchards by the farm. Yeah, let's do that. I wonder. Orchard by the Manor? I'll think about it. How am I supposed to enjoy the stream with all these customers wanting me to do work? I'm sorry. It should be illegal. Punish them. It looks like things are still... Oh, I guess everyone's still in the field. The threshing has not necessarily taken place just yet because people are too busy sowing the field. Okay, that's it. There's a bunch of families here. Now do they thresh? Yeah, look at them. Look at them threshing. Look at... It's a party in there. Look at this, guys. Look at the threshing.
It's heavier than it looks.
Get the customers to watch the stream too. Look! Holy moly. They're doing it. They're doing it.
Bring this here.
Trying not to hit anybody else, right?
And on.
Trying to thresh, trying not to hit anybody else. Look at them go. Oh, that's funny. Okay. But rip, the poor one guy here just trying to like plow the whole field while everyone else is threshing. Press and hold tab. Very nice, very nice. I see it. Thank you. Extra family on the corpse pit, unnecessary. Tie their shoes, let them work on financial documents. Yeah. Problem exists between chair and keyboard, right? Ooh, look at all the wheat grain. Yeah, wheat grain. Okay, we got a family in the windmill. Great, and look, the rain, right? Perfect time for rain. After the one field has been sown. Okay, let's not get too ahead of ourselves here. Because guess what? Our materials are getting soaked here. I took my eye off the ball. I got too caught up in the harvest. And the threshings. We're thinking now. We're thinking. Supplies. 6 of those. How many burgage plots can we build? With 6. I wonder. 2. It costs us 2 there. 8. Okay, well, we'll be modest about this then. You know what? Maybe we'll do logs first. We do logs first. So we can at least replenish our resources. Okay, here we go. Families work on the logs. I took my eye off the ball. It gets very difficult if you let the time tick on by, right? This tab trick is really very nice, 2 hands. Tab trick is very nice. Zero of 2. Wow, such data. Right? Such data. What's the joiner making? Small shields. I think we're okay there. The blacksmith is making tools, I believe. Sidearms. Tools. We have 7 tools. That's a good time to switch back. We're doing great for resources. Fantastic for resources. Trading post, forester hut. Good morning, Ghazi. How are you? Excellent to have some fertilizer next to the fields. You know it. Okay, so we can maintain focus here on Bent for the time being. Okay, great. Normal speed. We'll apply a livestock. Okay. And then, now we've got logs coming in. Now we can build the houses. Slow and steady. Will this be our downtown strip? I guess so. I'm not too concerned about it. I have 4 timber. Just modest houses to start. Modest to start. It's still October. I see. Another hitching post would be good. So we can get another oxen. We can work on that. Or stables. I think what we'll do... What's the cost of this? It's free. Do that then. Very nice. Put a family on logs. We'll order another oxen. Okay. No logs. So we'll go max logs for a second. Put a family on this guy. Max logs. We'll be smart here with our active area. Just like so. Maybe we can assign a livestock here. That's what we do. Winter is approaching. Bring the logs in. I feel like this guy is being underutilized. Let's take a look here. Wheat field. Great. The fields have been sown. Skeleton crew for the farmhouse. The windmill is doing its thing. Oh boy. Did we absolutely crush this? We did. We got the wheat here. What is this? This is wheat grain and rye grain. So we have this windmill. Yeah. We'll just do it. Waiting. Sick. Uh-oh. They're sick. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good. They're sick. I've never seen that before. Forager hut. We could make an herb garden. That's what we can do. I've never seen a sick person before. That's sad. Foresters' huts are doing their thing. More people in the quarry, maybe. Let's not get too distracted. Maybe we can put a bunch of people on the forestry huts. It seems like a good use. Can trees be planted over winter? Is a question I have. Can trees be planted over winter? Storehouse, the granary, doing so well. We'll put a family on the church. Your windmill is disconnected from the road network. Uh-oh. Is it? How can you tell that? Here. My bad. Maybe I could have just moved it. It's kind of sloppy. Remove road. There. Still quite picturesque. I want to do an orchard house. I'm doing an orchard house. I think it's going to be very nice. It might disrupt the windmill, though. Maybe we'll just build a well. Ooh, a nice well up here. Why not? Does that make sense? Maybe we'll do it down here. Don't you have healthcare or a big stick? We'll see. We got an herb garden planted. We can go hunting again. Okay. So that's going. I can leave that for now, for a little bit. Let's return our focus to Bent. We got max logs. That family is on max logs. Let's do the rest of the burgage plots, then we can do the storehouse. Burgage plots. And then it's fishing time. Like so. 6. Let's just be patient here for a second. I need to get 6 timbers. That oxen is struggling. Come on, buddy. Come on. There it is. There we go. And we can unassign the livestock. Or maybe we can... We ordered another one. We should have 2. We should be okay here. Oh, baby, it's burger plot time. It's true. Look, we're making good progress. 2 full militia units, check. Expanded territory, check. The stretch goal was a level 3 burgage plot. I'm not sure if I'll get there. But, considering I had no idea how to play this game for the longest time, let's see if we can get these houses built before the snows come. I guess then it's an issue of food. And, ooh, there's no mushrooms. And the fish will probably freeze. Maybe it's hard to fish in the winter? We'll have to find out. That could be bad. That could be bad. I guess choosing the best season to expand is also important to do. Generic storage full. Thank you. What else was I going to check here? What was I going to check here? Making sure that we're windmilling. Oh yeah, flour. We got a bakery going. Brewery. One day. Oh, you know what? I need to crop rotation. Flax, maybe. Crop rotation. Barley. Bad. We'll do flax. And then it'll be fallow. Okay. We're looking here. Almost the end of November. We want to make sure that everyone has a house at least. Good. Small village. Lovely. Now, fishing. Fisherman's hut. How does this work? How does this work? do this. Let's see if this works. Everyone's got a home. Exposed goods. Right. We need a storage facility. Let's build the fishing hut first, because if we can get any fish, we need a little bit of fish before the winter. Running out of food. Exactly. Exactly. We can also build a storehouse. Maybe we'll do that here. We'll do the storehouse here. Sure. Put it by some water with some fish. Thank you, Schneely. Thank you. I think I figured it out. I think we're doing okay. We have no fuel either. Man, it's not easy. Getting a settlement off the ground, right? It's not easy. Fisherman's hut. We'll get a fisherman going. Good. Okay, and now there's a storehouse, and then some fuel for the winter. Yikes, it's a race. It's a race against time. There's a ton of eel. So that's good. We're catching eel. Running out of fuel. I'll take people off the log haul here. And let's see. I like the idea of this. In back of the logging facility. Sure. So now we can build Woodcutter's Lodge. Like so. Jellied eel, a Schneely favorite. Exposed stocks. And we need a market as well. Such demands. We need food. We need firewood. We need a place to distribute our goods. Imagine. Where'd the well go? Here was a well, right? Did I build a well? No. Wow, I did a really bad job of setting this up. I did a really bad job. We'll put the well here. Just melt the snow, easy water. I think I successfully, at least, I successfully got... Okay, we got food for 4 months. I'm going to take the family off eel fishing. And we're going to put a family on the Woodcutter's Lodge. The storehouse, we're moving. We'll put someone else on the granary here. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. We could do... I was going to say a little more fishing, but I think that we'll roll the dice. What's everyone doing here? Woodcutter's Lodge. Family's on it. And then a market. We need a marketplace. Just here. I don't like that so much. Maybe we go here. Sure. Only one family working on the market. Food 1 month. Uh-oh. The winter, I guess. Storehouse supplies. Granary. Woodcutter's lodge. I'll take a family off the hitching post. See if... Is it possible? Is this frozen? Seasonal. It is frozen. So that probably means we're not good. Or probably means we're not good. Can we not talk about food, please? Food stall. Oh, the granary's okay. The granary's okay. Food 4 months. Whew. Just cover it some fish sickles. Simply carve out some fish sticks, right? It's actually very simple. Doesn't look frozen to me. Looks like the river is going. I'm gonna put a family on here to see what happens. Is it possible? Logger is greater than everything. It's true. Okay, I'll put another family back on log. There. Bent. We're off the ground. At least we got the houses in before the winter came, right? At least that. 2 oxen. Livestock is assigned. I'm not sure if they're fishing. I think it's frozen. I don't think it's gonna work. Let's see, people. Yeah, they're waiting. They're going home. They're waiting. Okay. We'll deactivate that. Logging. Like so. Wood cuttering. Like so. Not my best expansion, but it's like the first time I've ever done it. Very bright snow. Now what else? What was I thinking? Planks. A trading post would be great, because then I could at least trade... I could trade food. Right? You can trade food, can't you? Not a lot of wood, actually, in this territory. Very interesting. Not a lot of logs. Very interesting. We could relocate the logging camp up to this area, maybe. And then reforest some down here. Might be a good plan. We just barely made it. Food and fuel for 4 months each. More hunters in the winter. But you need a place to hunt, right? Like, you need like a wild animals area. This place is doing great. This place is ridiculous. You can use the packing station to trade between your regions. Perfect. Let's explore that. Logistics, maybe? Trading post, packing station. Use this building to set up a barter connection, allowing you to send and receive goods. Oh, yeah. Up to 20 goods per trip. Employ mules. There it is. A packing station. Okay. And we'll build one in Bergsburg as well. A packing station. Right here by the farmhouse. I wonder, maybe I'll do it by the granary. Oh, that's so cool. Packing station. Can't quite fit it there, but we can put it right here, right in back of the granary and the storehouse. Lovely. Packing station. Reforestation efforts are going well. We have so many planks, it's not even funny. The cozy town of Bent. It is. With our frozen river. Our food stall. We're gonna make it. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it. 20 months of fuel. Wow. It's a lot. It's a lot of fuel. Let me see here.
Poor quality, he said.
I feel like a bit of reforestation efforts would be good here.
These things do happen from time to time.
Like so. Very important to reforest. Yeah, it's a new month. Packing station. Interesting. I need a mule. Not enough regional wealth. There's 7 logs. We can expand the homes here. I think we can risk that. I'm going to assign the logging area. Like so. But eventually we're going to need to work on reforestation here. 1 building family. We'll do a forest hut. Like so. Hard to see with the winter here. Oh, I missed an opportunity, maybe.
Who's using the auger? I need to drill holes for the pegs.
Who's using the auger? I need to drill holes for the pegs. Logging camp, granary, tax station.
Come on, lad.
We don't need roads. Where we're going, we don't need roads. We actually do. We actually do. Still frozen. 68% is not bad. We'll expand a little bit. Now, what don't we need? Oops. Maybe we don't need anyone on the granary just yet. Fuel 8 months. That's a lot of fuel.
Move that there, on and on.
Forester's hut. We begin our reforestation efforts immediately. Woodcutters. I'm gonna go over here. Oh yeah. Ent is cooking. Not a great little layout. Not super happy with it. But it's better than nothing. I wonder how this guy's doing. He doesn't seem to be moving over anywhere. He's going though. He's going. January what? 20th. January the 20th. Food is the issue. But once the fish come back online, it will no longer be an issue. It's the best way to make money here. Oh, I need mushrooms as well. Let us... Can we do a road that connects? Like so? Oh, we can. Look at this lovely, not straight road. Okay. Oops. And then... Forager's hut. Like so. Very nice. almost the end of January. Who are you? Who's this person? Oh, journeyman. Look at him. Cute little guy. Oh! How cute is this? What a beautiful little scene. Look at you. Screen cap. I think I got that. Uh-oh. Not sure if I've... Screen cap, please. I would like to take a screen cap. Control C to hide HUD. Oh. I seem to unfreeze. It looks awesome. But I want to make sure I'm actually capturing it. 1 second here. Give me a moment. I'll check my screen caps folder. Sometimes Windows has a hard time opening up the captures folder for some reason. Oh yeah. Oh, we got him. We got him. Just wanted to make sure I got it. We're good to go. Thanks, Two Hands. Control C. Oh, so nice. All I know about Manor Lords is having the stream in the background. How are you, Charlie? Bad artist. What a chill day. Super chill stream. Just hanging out. I'm gonna move this hitching post. Relocate it here on the inside. No? There. Are you unfrozen yet? No. I've run out of cider. I'm not happy. I wish I had... You know, I'm not a big cider fan. But I would crush a pint. Absolutely. Two people constructing. Oh. Deposit exhausted mining pit. Interesting. Is that this here? No, that can't be. Mining? Oh, maybe it's the salt? Mining pit. It's probably this. Yeah. No problem. No worries. Maybe it's this one? Very nice. Look how cute this is. Look how picturesque it is. We're in Feb. We're almost into March. I think what I'll do is I'll play into the midsummer. And then we'll take a break. We'll see if we can get Burgage level 3. The whole point of this map condition is to beat our rival. I have no idea what his... militia is like. We need a few more sidearms. 36. $36 of those. I have 32 tools. That's a lot of tools. I made a mistake. I've made too many tools. It's a lot of tools. What else here? What do these guys need for more retinue? Manor, castle planner. Maybe we save this for next time. That looks like a lot of fun, to plan the manor. Food for 8 months, fuel for 21 months. That's very good. 21 months is a lot of fuel. We can upgrade some of our burgages. Very nice. These are a little bit too far from the market, it seems. I wonder if these burgages will never be upgradable because they're too far from the market. I'm starting to get a sense of how far is too far. It's interesting. I wonder if we could do a little bit of market space. Like over here. Just to serve this end of the community. Something like that. Cider arms. This settlement looks so legit, like Google Maps view. You know, I'm not an aspiring urban planner. I'm not. This though, this one is not so hot. Bent is it's not the prettiest. It's not the prettiest little space I've ever designed. Not the prettiest little space I've ever designed. Bent has some bent roads. I'm waiting for the fish to thaw. There's 3 building families here. We're logging. We're reforesting. We're wood cutting. Storehouse we've got. Granary we've got now. And then it's fishing. We did it okay. We did okay. The well is here. I think I gotta move this hitching post. And then we've got room for more expansion. This is what we refer to as godforsaken lands. I don't think so. It's not that bad, right? Go for a Magners right now. Is that a cider? Is Magners a cider brand? I think so, right? This is an eyesore. I want to move it. I want to be smart about it. Here. From the Honeycrisp Hootenanny? Wait, that must have come and gone, right? Landry has a lovely, charming history with the Honeycrisp Hootenanny. What an awesome sounding event, right? What's not to like? Yeah, it was in the fall. Of course it was. Harvest time, right? It's a brand of something. Every year, baby. That's so nice. Any marathons, Landry? That you're training for, gearing up for? Any marathons? I need money to send Bergsburg. Send. I want to send eels. Receive. Maybe planks? I think maybe planks is the best thing to do for now. We'll do planks for now, I guess. Where are the planks? Can you not? What? No way. No way. I'm missing it. Firewood. Even charcoal. I'd accept charcoal. Schneely. It's very nice of you. Where's my charcoal? Where's all my... Here it is. Well, let's do charcoal. Barter value. 2.5x. Holy moly. Oh, stole fire from a god. Very nice. Dude, this is very nice of you. Let's, get the Discord shout out to anyone you said you needed money in the game. Welcome in any new members, courtesy of Mr. Schneely Wheelie. Get in the Discord. Get in the Discord. The snow is melting, guys. Let's set up at least this side. We can do the pack animal, right? Here's the pack station. I can hire a mule here. That makes sense. Stable space O of 2. Livestock. General. I've hired one of these. Arrives in 30 days. Next month. No problem. Bent. I'm going to send planks. There it is. Planks. And I'm going to receive... What will I receive from Bent? Maybe nothing. It's okay if it's nothing. Maybe also eels. You know, it's going to be a big... We're going to go... A big exchange. Because now that we've thought out, it's time. It's a massive eel concern. We are going to fish. We are going to get so many eels, guys. You're going to be like, no, stop, please. There's too many eels. That's what it's going to be like. I think we've got enough logs for now. More burgage plots. More burgages. Thank ye, old mush. Indeed. Indeed. And go like so, maybe. Like so. What did Landry say? Did he say anything about... I have Grandma's Marathon coming up in June. I have Grandma's Marathon coming up in June. The Robins are all about the bloody place all the time. Spring has sprung. I love the Robins. Are you kidding? They're the harbingers, or as I say with my wife, the hairbringers of my favorite season. The hairbringers. I think we've got enough firewood for a little while. We'll chill out on the firewood. Okay. This is a wheat field, sadly. I was hoping to get flax. Maybe I could trade for flax? What do I need for burgage plots level 3? I need tiles. I have tiles. We need garments and beverage, right? Garments and beverage. Dang. I'm still a ways off, I think. Plus all the bloody produce, like the fish, the, you know, what do you call it? The animal products. We might have to set aside the burgage plot level 3 stretch goal. But I wonder... Is it possible? Oh? Not enough supplies. This one? What do you need? Food? We're fishing the eels. You're fishing the eels, it's okay. Granary, maybe? You're okay. Hang in there, guys. Hang in there. In order for me to contest this territory, I need a little more influence. I wonder how I could go about doing that. I could try to press for this brigand camp. I wonder if that would give me influence. Maybe it would. I'm going to save the game. We'll do our final push here, okay? We'll gear up for our final push of the stream, and then I'll let you guys go. I'll let you guys go about your day. This was a fun little experiment. I haven't done a little overnight, early morning pop-up stream in a long time. And this was the perfect game to come back to. A15. Yeah, okay. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to get our militia footmen. And we're going to rally them here. Like so. Gonna make sure they're not running. And here we are in Bent. We also... No, we haven't yet made it a big enough town yet. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna see if I can rush up the size of my town here in Bent. And then maybe we can field a little more of a force. And then we can see if we get enough influence, we can contest our rival lord. I'm going to go to sleep. The stream has messed up my inner clock. It makes sense. It's an early night for DK. Grandma's Marathon is an extremely popular marathon up north near Duluth. I had to wait on their website refreshing it when registration opened to get a spot. It's sold out in a few hours. That's so cool. Night Night DK. Yes, Moss knows. Nighty Night DK. What a guy, eh? What a guy.
Keep your half warm.
Ooh, I wonder if I could do 2 nice plots here. Be interesting to think about this. Ooh. Kind of a neat little river path. It's interesting. Interesting. And check this out. I'm not going to build a bridge. Oh, but I can connect this. Like so. Makes it easier for them to walk. Yeah, they're going. They're going slowly. Burgage plot is finished. We're fishing. Let's think here. We'll go slow for one moment. Housing. Burgage plot. Like so. Like so. Like so. Like so. Yeah. A big old house. Sure. And then we'll do the same on this side. Good night, DK. Thanks for hanging out for so long. It's fun. A little arrangement like this. Go like so. Love me a scenic path. Down by the river. Going slow, going through the shrubs though, right? These guys probably could have picked a better route. Oh, there's 2 camps here. Ooh. A challenge. I wonder what's going to happen. We can all be generous if we budget for it, but we can all be rich if we know what riches are. Aw. The secret to having it all is realizing you already do. Basically. Look how pretty this is in the rain. Screenshot. Control C. Look at how pretty it is in the rain. Bent. The town of Bent. Dang, what a game. What a pretty freaking game. Aw. Schneely. With more parting generosity. Thank you so much. RPG 4K. We saw them earlier. Wolf Hydra. Hrada. Oh, DK. Good night, DK. Good night, Mush. That was a book I read as a kid. Good night, Mush. Okay. We're moving up. Let's post another one here for the new members. Let's get as many people into the Discord as possible. Appreciate it very much. Awesome. The eels are flowing. The eels must flow. If we can get this settlement up to a certain level of size, we get 20 spears and shields automatically. And we will use that to start a little tester campaign. And see if we can beat this bloody map.
Firewood. You'll not find a way anywhere else.
At first I wasn't really sure about the layout here, but it's kind of growing on me. Kind of growing on me. Make sure you guys are doing your thing. Reforestation is so important because you run out of logs immediately. Okay, I have to watch these guys now. Because as we come closer, we'll be fighting uphill. And I don't want to fight more than one at a time if I don't have to. The objective here is to beat up and take these camps, because then ideally we gain influence from that. Let's make sure that our units actually here kind of get lined up first. Burgish plot is complete. That's nice. Families are moving in. Make sure that we have enough fuel and food. Oh, I think I hear the combat sounds. Oh, are they right on us? They're right on us. I was not looking. 32. There's only 7 of them, though. And we are men-at-arms. We're a men-at-arms. We're the guys with the shields. They're the guys with the clubs. Oh yeah, we broke them, I think. There could be another troop here. 30 to 30. I'm not sure if we've taken any casualties. But we're fighting now. Oh yeah. Oh! Our influence just went up too. I wonder if we took any losses. We did. We just lost 2 more. So we have taken losses. Their effectiveness is high. We totally got jumped. Oh, there's 28 of them? Is that right? No, there's 28 of us. There's only 4 or 5 of them. I want to take more casualties than I have to, though. Nice. We've taken losses, but nothing insurmountable.
We can't hold it.
Who's left? This guy. Get him. Weird. Oh, there's more of them here. Okay, let's form up. There's a couple more brigands still. We're forming up.
Come on, lad.
Wow. A bit trickier than expected. At least the dead bodies aren't in my territory. Oh, we're okay. Nice. Okay, let's grab these tents. And then we'll save and see what happens when we start the attack. There's still 2 more brigands.
Pick up the pace.
I don't want to get too spread out here.
Yes, sire.
We're grabbing this camp. We're sprinting. We're using our stamina. That's okay. I'm going to send this to the nearest town. And then we'll grab this camp.
Pick up the pace.
And then let's do a little save here. Stream A15B. Okay. So one last little push. We'll see what happens. An excellent pillaging, indeed. Now I'll take this from my own treasury. 93. Interesting.
Kill them.
One last assault on these 2 brigands. And then we'll explore what happens when we start the attack on this middle territory. This is kind of weird. These units are all spread out weirdly. I can't tell what's going on here. They're like, we're attacking me, and now they're not. Okay, great. I think we did it? Yeah. Okay, great. So, we're walking, we're regaining some of our stamina. We're just gonna sit tight here. Let these guys reform. And rest. Okay. Now, ideally, we would get this settlement upgraded a little bit. Because currently... Maybe you don't get it immediately. Maybe it's only the first settlement you get it for. Let's see what happens. This is me. Militia footman regaining stamina. Good. Okay, you can walk to here. Okay. Where's the stats on this? How do you measure? Occupied. There's a way to see. No way I got member. You did. You can thank DK Schneely. The old mush. Okay, let's see what happens. Are you ready? This is it. We've been building up towards this. We've been building up towards this. It's all eels in the granary. What happens? Claim with influence. Press a claim. I'm claiming this space. I'm claiming this space. What happens now? Let's raise more forces. We're gonna rally our forces. The gauntlet has been thrown. Where does the battle take place? Here. Ooh. There's some real high ground here, potential. And my units are almost already in position. I don't know how this works. There's like a battleground, and you like have to. I can make it worthwhile if you drop all your claims. Interesting. No. The answer is no. The answer is no, good sir. I'm even gonna field my retinue. And let's see. I can't get anyone else in the field. That's okay. Yeah, that's it. An enemy unit has been spotted. Let's see where. Where is that? I don't see the enemy unit here. Oh, we should not. Let's not run. We're walking, we're walking. We're walking. What's up, dearie? Just in time. An enemy unit has been spotted. Where? Is this them? Brigands. Oh, weird. It's weird. They're like moving to the... They're like moving through my village. Did they hire these guys? There's gonna be some like... There's an urban throwdown here, dudes. Urban throwdown. We're running. Let's cut them off. Good thing I've got units here already. Like, in the battlefield. Apparently, like, this is like the battlefield, and you have to, like, take this area if you want to claim the territory. So we're doing it. We're doing that with these guys, but there's this other enemy unit that's marching through my village. We do not tolerate such things. So let's get ready to throw it down. Go here. Like so. And you go here. Yeah, they're coming through. What's going on with this? Look at them. Cheeky buggers. Scaring all the women and children. Right? Not cool. We're gonna beat them up. We're gonna beat them up. Shield wall. Attack. And here comes... Ooh, look at the heavy armored retinue. Kind of an awkward place to fight, but a good place to flank. Heavily armored retinue. We'll go around the backside here. We're gonna run. You're running now. Okay, and we're gonna push forward. Here we go. Are you ready for this? A big rear charge. In they go. Oh, they got their big halberds. Ooh. Yeah. Take a halberd in the rear, right? Ooh, mama. Oh yeah, get him. Dang. We need some families on the corpse pits here, it looks like. 13. Let's put a family on the corpse pit. Broken. We did it. Okay. So now we can keep them marching towards the space. Wow. Good rear charge. Take off the shield wall. I can't believe they were just marching through the whole town. That was really weird. Why did they come from the side? Because check it out. Like, here's the... This is the zone. And I got units here already.
Yes, sire.
Will there be other troops? I don't know. Okay. Look how cute Bent is. New family moved in. Very nice. Ooh, I hear more combat music. Enemy unit has been spotted. I thought I heard... Aha! Here we go. Now these light mercenary infantry, these are the bad boys. These are the bad boys. But they're trying to get... Huh. They're trying to get to where... To the battlefield, it looks like. I think I'll be well served if I get here first and wait for them. I think instead of trying to meet them somewhere... Unless there's favorable ground here. This is the real showdown. These two units. Light mercenary infantry and spearmen. I could fight them here. Maybe. You know what? I'm going to move to the battlegrounds. I'm going to do what the game is telling me to do, which is to fight in this space. So we'll do that.
Yes, sire.
And they'll have to come through the woods. But maybe we can have the high ground on them. I could try to fight them in this open field, but I'm a bit spread out. I don't think I can rally any more. I can rally 2 more spearmen. Interesting. And 3 more militia footmen. You know what? Every little bit helps, right? Every bit helps. Minimum of 5 equipped troops. Here we go. Here we go. We can rally these guys. Another 7. Let's do it. Every little bit helps. And we'll get these guys to run. Okay, they're already running. We'll run them for a little bit to get them ahead of the other units. Like so. Okay. Turn up the speed here a little bit. Yeah, they're stuck in the woods. Still got a little ways to go. Oh, I need a team in the church here. Okay. Should be okay. Oh man, it's a race. It's a race. Hello. David Hyde. What is going on? We are just at the end of an early morning pop-up stream that has turned into an afternoon stream playing Manor Lords. A city building kind of open field combat real-time strategy game. We're coming up on the final combat. We're gonna see how it goes. Get these guys out of the woods. I'm gonna turn them to walk now. There are these two units. These light mercenary infantry and these spears. It's me versus them. We'll see how it goes. I want the high ground. I want to fight on the high ground. Here. Like so. Where the game is telling me to fight. So the game, when you try to claim a territory, it defines a battleground. And it seems like... Look how cool this looks. This is the battleground. We're trying to get our units here in time. Okay. It's happening now. We're gonna set up here. We want our heavy infantry in back of our main line because they're gonna swing around and flank. Yes, Lightning. Yes, I know. I remember last time you mentioned. Good to see you again, Lightning. For Bent. It's happening. It's happening. Oh, hi, Lightning. The battle begins. What does this mean? An enemy unit has been spotted. Is it the same ones? It's the same ones, right? Yeah. Okay. How do I want to do this? This. And this. And we keep the heavy infantry in back. Like so. I want a little bit closer. And then I want a shield wall. Good. I wonder, actually. I wonder what happens. This works for me. Okay. Like so. We have these heavy infantry in back. We have these other flanking units. So what I want them to do is attack my shield wall. Is attack me right into the middle here. And then I send my heavy units around the side. Shield bonk wall, it's happening. He do be fighting. This is it. I'm not going to save. I could lose. If I lose, no big deal. It's been a lot of fun to get to this point. Again, as a reminder, my goal today was to get 2 full militia units. I've done that. My goal is to expand my territory. I've done that. My stretch goal was to get a level 3 burgage plot, but it was a bridge too far. So this is the final combat. Here we are. We have light mercenary spearmen, and there's another unit in the shrubs here somewhere as well. Now, they're not moving on me. They're probably waiting for their... There's the other unit, right? Now, what I could have done is maybe charged at them instead of giving them time here. Pantry is full. There's too many eels. We don't need so many families here. Granary, maybe? We're just, doing a little bit of light eel management before the final combat. I could have maybe taken advantage of them being out of formation, but I've let them form up. I have a shield wall with my spear militia. And my militia footmen, maybe we'll put on stand your ground. Like so. Okay. What I want them to do is charge into my defensive formation. And then I send my 2 smaller units, my other footmen here, and my retinue, right? Around the flanks. We are standing in the designated battleground area. Okay, here they come. Here come the mercenary infantry. What are they going to do? Let's see what they do. My footmen are standing their ground. Let's hold this formation. They're just kind of trickling up. Okay, we've engaged. I'll send my retinue around the side. Alright, let's keep an eye on the spearmen here. Keep an eye on the spearmen. We'll move up here. See if we can close rank. These guys might be going for my retinue. So I don't want... Here we go. We're drawing them back into the middle of the battlefield. We're keeping them contained. Okay, now we attack. Okay. Oops. No. That was a mistake. I got tripped up on the UI here. What are you doing? Go this way. Where they really want the retinue. Okay, we've got them kind of surrounded. I had a misclick. Let's get the retinue in back. Okay, this is where they do their damage. We run with the retinue. We run here. We're in that good flanking position. We push forward here. We push forward. The retinue now in position. Rear charge. We're in on them. We've got them totally surrounded now. There's a new message. What could the message say? I can make it worth your while if you drop all your claims. End conversation. No. Now, I'm not sure what the best way to, like, see who the units are. I want to just... My effectiveness. Ooh, I've lost a lot of my militia footmen. It's not going as well as I had hoped. For the militia footmen, at least. Oh, the retinue. Got a bit stuck in here. Let's pull them back. Pull the retinue back. See if we can get another rear charge. The militia footmen here. How about my other flanking unit? We'll pull them back. Okay, now things are a bit more laid out. It seems like the majority of their force is on my spear wall, which is great. So we'll do a rear charge. Rear charge with the pikes. With the halberds, the two-handers coming in. And we'll do some cycle charges here. Okay, you guys. Take a better position. Don't get surrounded. Trying to... The retinue, we don't want to get the retinue surrounded. We pull them out. We charge again. Rear charge. We rear charge. Nice. Retinue, we cycle charge. Pull them back on the hill. Cleave. Some of us will die here. But those of you who do will have made a noble sacrifice. Militia footmen. Retinue, rear charge. They're in. Yes! Come on, damage in. Yes! Yeah! Yeah, look at him go! Halberds on top. Halberds on top. Yeah! Shield wall's a bit finicky. I would say drop it since they didn't come at you. Interesting. Yeah! Never before. GG. Never before. Oh, it's the perfect map for this duel style of game. Yeah! Endgame population total 281. Soldiers lost 46. Dead villagers 46. Yikes. Cool! The power of Burger compels them to run. Finish the game. Dang! Yeah, dudes! That was fun. That was fun. A little pop-up stream. We're doing it again. Because check it out. What else can you play? My name is Man. Apparently this guy's name is Man. Let's just do a little preview of what else there is. So this is the game mode called Duel, where your family and your rivals share a long, bitter history, right? It's you versus one AI. But this map in particular was High Peaks, was very nice. But you can play in the Germanic Valley. You can play in Devil's Hill. There's all these different... You can play in Divided. What else can you play? Fractured Realm. 4 major noble families were granted rights to settle these lands with too many claims, too little space. Ambition brews, right? On the Edge. Grow your city as quickly as you can. Lands are pestered by raiders. There's just all these different ways to play. Restoring the peace. Ah! And these maps. Lake Lem. Ooh, look at this one. Anyway. The first game I played by proxy. So stinking cool. Teufelsberg and Lake is amazing. Divided 2 with the Ridge. Well, we're going to do it again, friends. We're going to do it again. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. Another little experiment. Bit of stream science, right? What happens if we start streaming very early in the morning? Well, we catch a lot of our European friends, right? And then we're here as people wake up. People say hi before they go to work, before they drop their kids off for school. That kind of thing. Super fun. Thanks for your time. Thanks for your advice, Two Hands. You know, I've played this game for maybe like 60 hours total. I would have no idea what to do if it wasn't for Two Hands. So thanks, right? Thanks very much. Have a great day, guys. We're going to wrap it up, okay? We'll say goodbye. We'll let you go. Tomorrow? Is today Wednesday? Today's Wednesday. Tomorrow, Arc Raiders Trivia Stream. Okay? Have a lovely day, folks. You too, Arcar. See you tomorrow for trivia. 12 noon Eastern. So that's the evening time for EU. We won't be doing the trivia right off the hop, so the folks on the west side will have a chance to wake up, get a smug or two in them, right? Have a good day, dearie. I know Sackboy's already studying up on his map locations. No pressure, me. No pressure. Have an amazing day, everyone. Thanks for your time, guys. I'll see you again, okay? Mwah. Say goodbye. Bye. Have a great day. Bye.